I can feel your heart hanging in the air. I'm counting every step as you climb the stairs. It's buried in your bones, I see it in your closed eyes turning in. This is harder than we know. We hold it in the most when we're wearing thin. Coming like a hurricane, I take it in real slow. The world is spinning like a weather vane, fragile and composed. Though I am breaking down again, I am aching now to let you in. 7 times it came when you were not awake. 7 times the flame, too much to take. The sky burns red against your skin. The world we know turns in the wind. Coming like a hurricane, I take it in real slow. The world is spinning like a weather vane, fragile and composed. Though I am breaking down again, I am aching now to let you in. It's all we know, all we know. The hurricane, falling slow in the pouring rain. It's all we know, all we know. The hurricane, falling slow in the pouring rain. Watch it go, we stay the same. And I don't know how it can change. Watch it go, we stay the same. And I don't know how it can change. I don't know how it can change. It's all we know, the hurricane.
Be great.
Hello, guys.
Definitely not
Welcome.
lying, it's
We're adding
not.
him to the Pantheon, right?
So, dude.
God,
What's up, dude?
Like, God of
Furries.
we eating furries. It'd be too powerful.
Josh, the god of furries. All right, so
Me.
where we left off, you guys got back from the astral plane.
Life sucks now.
With the dice rolls, it ended up being 5 months, with a potential of highest being 6 months, and the shortest being 1 day. You guys got 5 months.
That was weak.
Anyway,
Right?
you got back. It was still cold and it still sucked with snow and all that
What
crap.
you doing?
You made your way to a nearby village, with risk of people around you freezing and dying.
We're fine.
You were able to arrive there and talk to the tavern keep. Everyone went inside there, and eventually you got a visitor from Suga, who was excited to meet you guys. Write down some elements of your guys' journey and such so far. Giving a little
One
bit of
recipe.
encouragement, but yeah. You guys had a little bit of convo with her before leaving, and then things went even better, right? Everything went great after that.
Everything's great. Everything's just honky dory.
Aidbold showed up, and you
He
guys
did?
were talking about where you could bring Amelia. And the diplomats began to torture her, threatening you to not lock her away, or he would destroy her. And if you would torture her, and if you guys continue to not listen, he had other ways of threatening you. She was quickly brought with Aidbold. Thankfully, no one turned into the sheep as he used the teleporter thing.
Wish she did.
Put her in a prison that's made to isolate and hold powerful outsiders and things.
Hopefully it just knocks her unconscious.
Got it.
Me too, but I can hope.
But yeah, Aidbold having essentially the key brought you guys in there to put her in there. Quickly went back, and you guys then went to Sussex, where you found the sky was covered by a thick fog and sky up above, and they're like a cloud essentially, but and they're descending from it was a woman
An asshole.
who sat on the top of Victor's tower. She held her arms out. The arms split apart like Amelia's did. Well, similar. Her split in two while Amelia's became ribbons. Yeah.
So much better.
Spaghetti.
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 Arms.
Complete with sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah. She settled down on top of the tower and commanded for you guys to not get any closer, because if you did, she was going to level the entire building. Some discussion happened. Aidbold eventually also showed up. The speaker sent his people through the portal to go to Seg, where they would be safe. Later to find out that that's not actually where they went.
Yeah.
Aidbold tried to threaten that he would kill Amelia if she destroyed the tower. She didn't really believe him. Then someone else threatened,
He didn't have this.
and she believed him. And gave you guys 5 days to give Amelia,
Good bluff.
or she would go.
Thanks.
Yeah, totally a bluff. Would go around and start destroying villages. Yeah, good times.
She's bluffing too.
You guys then
Yeah,
met with
Good stuff.
other. You guys I met with those inside the tower. Shared the news of Oberon's fate.
We could have just spared them all the pain.
We didn't
Yeah.
actually find
First
out
up to
about
die.
the people going to the wrong spot until the next day.
I know. and had a night of sadness and kind of rest. The next morning,
My rest was restful.
so restful. The next morning, Speaker had received a after hearing about the fact that the people who are in charge of the teleportation circle are apparently part of Nidharg's cult, serving the diplomat. You informed the others, and Speaker, upon learning this, you sent a message to your people, learning that they did not end up where they're supposed to go. And then the diplomat contacted you, telling you again to give
Give
her
me
back.
the girl. I'm not creepy.
And
In 5 days.
you being left there in just like for a second in that state, before you even have time to process, before you have time to really make a move, you'll notice that Victor, as he's like stepping out to you, he freezes and
Our dear
does not
old
move.
friend.
Stand
as
user.
where is the
Pretty
song?
organized. Because I'm never rolling these again.
Yeah, I see.
Until I play Warhammer. No.
As
What?
the ground underneath your feet begins to fill with reddened
Then what?
mist, fog around your feet up to your knees. As rising up from there is a familiar, tall, lengthy demon as he faces towards you with no eyes and with a almost a smiling, as he just kind of, well, hello. I can see things are looking rough.
He's got no life.
Right?
He's just watching constantly.
You could say that.
Actually, as you may be aware, over 100 days have passed. That means that soul of yours is mine. You're dead.
I'm aware.
I could kill you right now and take your soul. But we have a common interest. As I've said before, it would be very inconvenient for me if Midgard were to be destroyed, and if it were to be under the thrall and destruction of Nidhogg.
No more souls to bargain with.
No more life in general. Just husks under his control. You don't want that? I don't want that. So I think we might be able to come to an arrangement here.
What might that be?
You are powerless. You gave it all up for your people, right? It's the understanding that I've been able to gather since you've come back.
Diplomat wasn't exactly kind. It's a bit harder to fight off than most.
Yes. I, if you so choose, can restore back to you your power, or maybe even make you something more, something different. Give you the tools that you need in order to fight. If you choose to do so, then what I ask of you in return is servitude. Not as a servant or anything like that, but as a warrior. There are those that we both disdain. Demons, elementals, devils, and such that serve Cert and his recently promoted pawn, Spindly.
Hey, good for
They
him.
are a foe, and they are enemies of Midgard. I would ask you to fight, and only fight them and their servants. You will keep the power that I have granted you already, as it would be very useful against them, as it bypasses most of demons' resistances, as well as their servants. And I would give you more. On top of that, during the fight, if you were to die, and I'll give your people 1 day to bring you back. If they do not, if you were to die in a way that would also prevent it, if you accept this deal, you will be brought to me alive. But your life would then be connected to mine. If I die, then you would pass on. Any questions?
What?
Nothing.
I may need a moment to think on it.
We have time.
Yeah. I can see that. Push-ups.
He'll just kind of like start walking around,
Don't think it.
looking around in here. Go up to Victor, give him like a little boop on the nose.
His face.
How tall is this thing?
It's like 8 foot, something like that.
He's a bit taller than me. What's your end goal with all of this?
Turns back. I mean, it's to save the world. It is in more selfish, of course, as those who wish to end it are get in my way, and I don't want the world to end. It's to save the world.
hate how tantalizing you've made this. You're doing such a good job. And what after Cert's been defeated? If this threat is over,
Well, if you haven't died to where you are then bounded, your life is bounded to mine, and if you, then you and I in no way would actively end your life and such. I do not wish to have your life bounded to mine if I can prevent that. But after that is done, you are free to go. When your life does end eventually, before then actually wait, no, hold on, he wouldn't say it. Rewind. Say it. Okay. So if you were to die during while you're my warrior, then once I will be able to bring you back, unless some demons do something that prevent it, and you will continue to be able to be my warrior. And once the task is done, you will be allowed to pass on and your soul will be mine as we have initially made that deal, which you failed to withhold on your end. But if we go through that, if Cert is defeated and you are not suffered some sort of catastrophic death, basic death, those are easy to make someone bring up without making you tied to me. But if it is some sort of catastrophic death to where you are linked to me, then once it is done, I will allow you to pass on. If you survive, you will be free to continue your life as with whomever you wish and such. I have no idea how long it would take to remove those demons and their associates, though. I cannot promise you a time frame for that.
When would I enter your servitude?
Once you have defeated, if you all succeed in defeating the diplomat and preventing Nidhogg from coming back, then I will give you a month. A month to set up anything you need with the future of your people, 1 month to say goodbyes, whatever. And then after that, I will call.
Deal.
He just kind of like smile gets a little bit bigger. You people never know how to negotiate.
I try to remember his name.
Deal it is. He'll reach his hand out to you.
Big on half
We'll
a
take
year.
it. I mean, probably, but he's kind of desperate right now.
As you take it, his long finger there will poke into your wrist, and you will feel a kind of like a burning feeling, kind of like shoot up your arm into your chest for a moment, and then it subsides.
Okay.
It is pleasure doing business with you, and I am looking forward to the warrior you are becoming, so that you know exactly what you're capable of. He gives you a little poke on the forehead, and that happens. You feel your body begin to change. Muscles grow where they were not before. Aspects of your psyche
magic
and
there?
stuff changing
think Nathan's gonna look
slightly
at it.
as it seems like
You said
he's essentially reorientating your physical and mental stats essentially. Along with that, he gives you information and power. Essentially feeding Speaker all the information that he would need in order to function as this new class that you're
Oh,
with
you're a
here.
warlock.
Okay.
Additionally, because of this rewriting, we discussed earlier about skills, you can redo all your skills if you wish.
Okay.
Alrighty. I wish you the best.
Feel we will need it.
Can't wait for Victor's reaction.
And that
Yeah,
he
Victor just needs to
will,
get really jacked all of a sudden.
Box speaker now.
with that, he will sink back down into the red fog, and it will disperse. And as it does, Victor will finish walking out, not even seem to notice. Not even notice any changes that Speaker may have just had.
I mean, he does have a lot of feathers.
Yep.
He
It
just
hides
looks-
my
just
bowl.
looks
Extra
fluffy.
poopy now.
But it's kind of like, you look worried. Did something happen?
The
You should have had a debuff.
the teleportation circle. It's apparently under the control of Nidhogg's cult.
Oh, Victor.
It's me, Speaker.
So are you sure about this?
Everyone we just rescued from the astral plane is now stuck somewhere else, likely Elfheim.
Wait, so they took them. The people that you just saved, they took them.
Yes.
What do you
Mechanic,
need me to do?
we need to get them out. I don't know how, but we need some way of rescuing them. We need to get there, and we need to prepare. I don't have magic anymore. I mean, I. No.
Who's the first person you told?
I mean, he was the technically. I just learned this.
No,
So, what do you mean? What?
Speaker knew he didn't have magic.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I mean, you definitely roleplayed that last week as well.
well, I did also say he was waiting to see if it came back or not, and it hasn't at this point. So,
Well, he'll look towards the wands. I don't really have magic either, and there's all those. Pick your pick.
I will. What other items do you have?
You're going to have to be a little bit more specific than that. There's a lot that has been produced in the 5 months you've been gone.
He'll pull off the circlet, like these.
He gets
Whatever
way
I
uglier.
can. And how long would it take you to enchant something?
It depends on whether or not I can get help from Ralph Garson's enchanters. Me by myself with what I have, it's going to take a couple of days. Depends on what it is. It can take a while. But if I'm able to get permission from Ralph Garson, then oh yeah. I don't know if you guys know King Ralph Garson. It's official now.
Shock.
Whoa.
Whoa, what?
We didn't call him that anyway.
Not just a thing people are saying. King Ralph Garson. Or King Garson, whatever. If I'm able to get permission
Ralph
from
King
him
Garson.
to supply you guys, then it depends on what it is, but I could get it to you guys much sooner. Faster.
He will hold out his quarterstaff. I have an idea that I'd like to try, but I need this enchanted.
With what?
As much as you can put into it. If you need something to bargain with, he will pull off and hold out the spell gauntlets.
You need those?
Can't use them anymore.
See what I can do.
I need to go talk to the others.
Alright.
Can I hold on to the Wand of Sending for the time being, or do you need it?
You can use it for a bit.
A speaker will use the earpiece and say, "We need to talk. Things have happened."
In 5 minutes.
I mean, I don't think we have talking.
Roll me
about
D20,
that.
Connor.
When I finish my shower,
Real quick, mechanically, what do I have,
A
Nathan?
20? Oh, alright. The fact that that's what you rolled.
you're
with.
level 6.
Alright. You'll hear that, but we'll cover where you are in exactly as.
What does that mean? Oh, you're right. You were passed out drunk in a gutter.
I didn't get drunk.
And
You got beat
high.
up. They stick.
And
to
you were
it, though?
smiling the whole time.
Jeez.
Aren't you mostly a date?
Huh?
Aren't you mostly a date?
But Nathan,
Probably.
mechanically, what
She
level
moved
did
on,
I
but
end
it's
up
been
as?
5
She
months.
forgot.
Huh?
What level did I end up as mechanically?
She's married.
You're level 15.
And can I move my attributes around as needed, or
Yeah. As if, level 1, and then you get the bonuses from leveling up
okay?
and whatever.
Fun writing on
Essentially, you are
Remaking from scratch.
remaking from scratch
Got it.
because you made the deal with
The devil.
the-
Pretty much.
with
Yep.
yeah, it's
Just
a
gone to
devil.
Dolly. We're
Well, I'm
gonna need
busy,
like
so
2
I'll be
months.
back later.
So for you, you went, beat some people up, let them beat you up. And where
It took them a really long time.
where did that end for you? I
20
forget what you
people
said.
dead.
You say like just passed out in an alleyway somewhere? Alright. Because you rolled a natural 20 for that, as you wake up, as you're like waking up, you hear 2 people. No way, that's him, man. I'm telling you, it's freaking him. Then why don't, if you really think that, then maybe you should, would you be more scared or something? I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Is he still a god or something?
Oh shit.
You
Who's out there?
as you look at them, you recognize them, or at least you recognize them. They are 2 individuals that you had beaten up one night who tried to rob you and stuff, and you're like, I'm a god.
They believed you.
And you then escorted them over
their
to a
butts.
jail. And one of them there is like a
about
stick and is poking you with the leg, while the other guy's kind of like standing back. It's like, yeah, that's definitely him. As you wake up and say that, he jumps back. The guy with the stick stands up and he like throws it at you.
Missile snare.
Morning.
Hey, you actually?
You guys break out or
Gosh, it is him.
what?
I know. And then but the other guy's like, oh, and starts running away.
Spirit.
Oh, you're letting him go.
They did break out.
No, they let us out. We had to pay a fine.
Huh.
You're not gonna like do that weird,
Get out.
scary stuff to me again, are you?
Can't do that anymore.
If well, what happened to you? The fact that you're like all filthy and
I don't know.
in a trash can.
Trash is more comfortable than the cobbles, I guess.
Yes.
Hard times, you know.
Yeah. I haven't been like bad
Yes.
criminal. Like I've been a criminal recently. All
I
right.
had one.
Right.
I'm- Cool if I go. I wasn't gonna rob you. I promise.
All your stuff is gone.
Yeah.
Do what you want.
Okay. And like takes a couple steps, stops. So, I have a question actually. So, is it true that, that you're also, so if you are him, that means you're one of those bite smasher guys, right?
Yes.
So you're like, you're a hero god. Is that,
Just a hero these days.
Hunter, the god of heroes.
Beat up this homeless kid last night.
so you're gonna like,
Like a
kinda-
hero.
you're gonna like, points up at like the darkened sky. You're gonna like, deal with that, like make that go away, right? That's what you guys do?
It's the hope.
I mean, you're pretty
Offering.
terrifying, so I think you got this. Right? I mean, you smash the blight. If you smash the blight, you can smash some woman on a tower. Oh, that's wrong. You can smash.
Yes, he can.
His woman's in that.
He's great at smashing women in towers.
I adore this name.
Do you need something? Yes, we're trying to stop all this.
Okay. I just need to know whether or not it was hopeless.
Yes. Yes. it
Anyway,
is.
do
not
what
hopeless.
you do.
Why do you stay out of trouble?
This bump the god. Ethan starts walking away. A blight smashing god.
I can't wait to see him smash that one. I believe you said that.
Roll
Making my way
me.
back to the tower.
Roll me Wilson.
Josh, how much health do you have?
Actually, straight. Yeah,
Max?
Wilson.
True max?
No, with the negatives.
25. If it's not mind effect.
Okay.
20.
Almost.
Your head is kind of like pounding
close
a
to
bit
you.
from
Cheating.
being
about 2 and 9.
racked a little bit, like letting some people beat you
I
up.
haven't done my I haven't done my hit points.
But as you're kind of
I haven't
like
done my hit points.
There's our roll.
sifting through your thoughts and trying not to focus on the throbbing, something comes back that you haven't heard for a while now. Voices. In the distance.
I'm back.
People
The good ones.
pray.
Yes.
I'd be so
Walking in
disappointed.
trash.
Halden. That's what the name was. Calling to Halden. Praying to Halden. Whether in thanks or in asking for help.
Hmm?
There are those
Stop
Plus
in
three.
the building or something.
No,
There are
you
those-
just get full health plus for first
calling
level.
to you.
Toughness gives you effectively 1 health per level. It does give you +3 initially, but then you get bonuses only for levels past
Sit
3.
down. in
So
the
effectively,
trash,
just gives 1 health point.
Just lay my head back and close my eyes.
Focus. Alright. You've done this many times at this point. As you focus onto it, you catch a familiar man with his family. Ones that you had saved from essentially looters a while ago now, during the attacks of the dragons and such. He somewhere safe. You can't really tell exactly where he is, but he is sitting at a dining room table with his family, and they are giving thanks to Hilden as they some are safe, some are warm, and they have food before them that they can eat. There is a
Inside?
fire.
A
Inside.
volcano.
There is another. The guard that was up on the wall that thought he wouldn't make it through that night, but has continued to survive. He's currently marching along with a couple of different people. You're not sure who or anything, but they're going through heavy snow and wind. And he is asking to be praying to be able to get through this, just like he has been able to every previous time, every life like moment he thought he was going to die, he somehow got through it to help him and his companions push through this to get to their destination. And others. Those that you have protected so far, giving thanks and asking for continued protection. And there's new ones. There is a connection to some new people that was not there before. Roll me d20 at your level and your charisma.
Pick a good one. That's the on the dice. Yes, roll it.
It's like the honey. You can't not roll the honey.
It's true. It's also the only thing I roll.
Love that.
Level charisma.
Level plus riz.
Level.
We're 15 now. That's 6. 34.
34. You feel the connection to these new people sprouting.
Does that fail?
No, it so with the people that you're currently connected to, it was initiated when you were divine, and then it was essentially held through the psychic capabilities that you had, basically creating this mix of a psychic and spiritual link between you and that person. And these new people, you don't have a direct link to them like you do these first ones, but you feel this connection to them through those original ones. As it's kind of like rolling out like a spider web. Those that you have protected, those who, well, they are in their own way worshiping Halden, and those who have a connection to you through them who are praying to Halden as well. And
Well, I guess for the first group of people, the family, or whatever, I'll just kind of try and give them a feeling that they've been heard and that I accept their thanks, I guess. And then to the group and the man walking, he said, through snow and mountains or whatever. I'll try and give him a feeling of assurance and strength from me, I guess. Won't really say anything, but I guess it'll take a few minutes to see if these new connections can be looked closer into or anything.
when you acknowledge the others, they know there is a joy that comes upon them, a determination, hope. And as you reach out to these other connections, essentially using that thread, these people as a bridge, it's very faint, very light touch, but that little bit that you do now, it strengthens it. It's not enough to really be able to see exactly where to be able to tell where they are or who they are or communicate or anything, but just an ever so light touch that slightly strengthens it. And shortly after that, you receive a message from Speaker.
You just said to meet at the tower, basically.
We need the time.
I'll be there in a minute.
All right, Cyrus, where are you going again? You're gonna go.
I was going
right.
with Skylar to reach out to Myron.
Oh, they're kind of funny because Victor has some. So you go to one of Skylar's connections, one of the individuals in the city who have one of their sending shop or provide sending services. She'll go in, have a little conversation with them, give her a bag of money possibly, and then motions for you to head in.
Walk in.
You are given a booth and a undesignated amount of uses.
Okay.
So feel free. Just don't. She's basically Skylar's basically like, feel free to use as much as you want, but don't go crazy.
Okay.
One word at a time.
I will reach out to Myron and I will say, I am back. Cultists have infiltrated Sussex, taking control of teleporter. Don't use. Been sending people to diplomat. Will resecure. Any luck with Haldir's summoning prison?
Patient. Off the dome.
It took you a week to write that.
I wrote it this morning.
You wrote
A
it.
week.
That was off the dome.
Yeah, it took you like all the way up till this morning to think of it, and then you wrote it. There's like her voice comes back in one of relief. She's, please, thank God. I was afraid that you were lost.
Too.
We've made progress, but it's too much to describe in a short message.
That letter.
Mhm.
I have a few of these I can use.
Dang, he's not on point anymore. He had that one shot. And he's out.
That's all I thought I was gonna get. There's a lot to catch up on. I'm alive and well. We suffered several losses, though.
Good. Good that you are well, and I'm sorry about your losses. I will find a way to get to you soon. That we can speak. Good.
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 Wait.
How's your leg? Same energy.
Pretty much.
I will work on resecuring the teleportation circle here in Sussex. Cannot believe the cultists have infiltrated.
When you have cleansed it, let me know. Would it be safe for me to arrive there? Or would it be unsafe for me to teleport to there? Or only unsafe to teleport from?
I'll stick my head out of the booth. Skylar,
What's up?
can you come in here a sec?
Yeah?
From what you've gathered, do you know if it's safe to teleport to this circle?
I mean, people have arrived through it. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess it depends on who it is as well. I mean, if they made someone high profile disappear.
We are unsure, but given how high profile you are, do not know how safe it would be. I will let you know once I've cleansed it.
Very well. I will arrange some things on my end. There is potential hope with the trapping circle, but I don't know if it's worth the price.
I'll leave it at that.
Right.
Alright, Skylar. Who did you pass the information along to initially?
What?
About the cultists taking control of the teleportation.
Who did I pass it to?
The information to. You told somebody so that they could take care of it. They didn't take care of it. Who did you tell?
I'm confused. Just like she told someone to take care of it.
Reported it.
Yeah, she reported it.
Oh, you're talking about that. I see. I see. Nathan said.
Ale.
Earnhardt Jr.? Okay.
The cultists. So.
What a turd.
It's always the best of us they get. Poor
And
Dave.
Mordecai's stuff now.
Okay.
Taking a while.
So I told your one-armed boy,
Kyle.
I told Kyle about it because he's in now King Garson's whatever.
King Garfield.
Oh, he's
King
officially
Garfield.
king.
Yeah, he's officially a king now, by the way. Yeah, there's that. King of Havergate. Anyway, I told him dang, I'm forgetting your dude's name again.
Kyle.
Garfield.
Kyle. I told Kyle about it, and he said that he would get it to someone. I'm not sure exactly who. I would have to learn from him. Or yeah. I'll have to get the name from him. But it was someone, he said that there was someone that he could trust who's close to the king.
Where is the king now?
He is currently in Linzer. Supposedly he'll be back in about a month. His betrothed is here. He's engaged now.
Ooh.
Some
Your
lady.
He's my dad.
Oh, I gotta kill my second dad.
That would be.
Fuck, you're having to kill my dad!
It would make sense, but man, would that be hilarious?
No, to lady. This lady, she's a lady now, Madison. She was an enforcer and they apparently
She was an enforcer. And she got shot.
killed that girl.
Spoiler.
I have spoil at this point. I have been having spoilers
It's on the stream.
on here. This is on stream because it sees right past me on
Oh.
there. It's not like anyone for whatever. I don't. It's whatever. Anyway.
She's fine.
She's fine.
But she was an enforcer before it got disbanded, but apparently they had like the way the story goes is during the Night of Blood, she saved his life, and he was
Immediately
impressed
madly in
by her, and after some meetings of courting or whatever, a few months later, what is it, like 3 months ago? I don't know, about 3 months ago, something like that. They announced a betrothal.
He was here during the Night of Blood?
Well, the Week of Blood, I guess you could say, because he came with all of his troops. Remember?
Alright. It sounds like Speaker needs... If you could gather... Try and find out who we need to start with in the city. Then we can meet back up.
Okay. I can get some I can reach out to Kyle, and I should be able to get something back to you by the end of the day.
Okay.
With that.
How's Stu, by the way?
He's been stewing.
He's a stewer.
He's pretty upset that you're back now, but he's been pretty upset that you hadn't gotten back yet.
I'll go let him know I'm
But,
alive.
He was kind of starting to make plans on how to do things and how to take things in his own hands. Because he's not really liking the king thing. He's not really liking what's going on up above and winter thing. He's been training. He's been training.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll go talk
So he's
to
not
him.
okay.
Right.
All right. Yeah. I forget. Did you know that? I forget if he had this before. He has his own bar now. Did that happen?
Yes.
Or just work out?
I think he just worked at one.
He owns a bar now, his own place. Nathan forgets the name of it, but it's named after the one that he had in your hometown.
Oh, the Rusty Nail.
Rusty Nail. That's what it was.
Rusty hammer.
The rusty hoe.
She'll give you location.
I'll go there before I go back to the town. So he doesn't do something crazy.
He's had 5 months. It was 5 months in one day.
When you go up to there, it's a humble place. It's not big. It's average sized tavern.
Huge.
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 It has written up there Rusty Nail in pretty big letters, and then the I in nail is actually, I would be more interested for the L. The I or the L being a big nail. Which one would be more interesting?
The L could be 2 nails. No, it's a lower.
Or all of it's written is made out of nails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rusty
nails.
Collected a bunch of
Yes.
rusty nails, hammered them in there.
But you enter in.
11 people got
There's at this time of day, there's not really many
The ocean.
people there.
Fantasy
Some
ocean.
early morning drinkers, some people going there for like his small breakfast specials. As
Small ones.
there's probably like one or
Small
two
guys, small
people
specials.
there. You see a halfling girl. It's kind of hard to tell the age, but she's probably on the younger woman's side as she's standing behind the bar, probably on like actually the bar itself is shorter a little bit. So it has like the higher bar part where the medium-sized people would sit, and then the part where the workers would work are lower to fit the shorter. He's shorter, and then this shorter individual as well. As she's back there, just kind of like chatting stuff. Hey, welcome to the Rusty Nail.
Good morning.
Hopefully more things over soon.
You here?
Yeah, he's in the back throwing some axes.
All right. Like behind the bar back or like out?
There is no, there's a side room over there. I guess you're probably new here. I don't recognize you or anything. You're new here, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, in the back there, for 5 silver, you're welcome to one of our axe throwing lanes and do some axe throwing. Rule is gotta always throw it down the lane. You're not allowed to drink while you're doing it. You bring a drink back there, we're taking the drink away from you, and you're not being refunded for any of it. If you're noticeably drunk, you're not allowed to. Try to force yourself back there, we will escort you out.
Fascism.
Flicker the money.
As
Flicker.
As you flick the money at her, she slaps it to the side. That's rude. You know how rude that is? Just flick money at people?
It was 5 silver. You did it multiple times.
Like, she's...
Oh, you did it in copper.
Why are you flick money at people? Do you walk into a restaurant and be like, I want a seat for 2 and flick a coin at someone's face?
Didn't flick it at your face, but no. I'm sorry. Here is 5 silver.
Thank you.
Flick it at her.
Very kind of you.
I walk past her and say, Stu, you replaced me already?
What are you doing, dog?
I'm get comfy.
He's like, why is everyone looking at me?
He always looks
his-
so sad.
Let me fix that for you, buddy.
There's a little, closet. Nice.
He's been struggling with that for 30 minutes.
As you are moving back there, you hear a thunk, a thunk, and then like a ting, and you hear him curse.
Stu, you replaced me already?
He doesn't seem to notice your voice. As you walk back there, you see him standing in one of the lanes. He's got a couple small hand axes, and then he has like larger throwing, like big old axes, and he's also throwing out of there. But right now he's like got one of the smaller ones, and
I want to go there and vital shot.
hey, that one lands like in the bullseye. He's like, yeah.
I throw a dagger at it. The bulldog.
Roll me a range attack.
It'd be hilarious if you missed.
I'm gonna miss.
You can't miss a stationary target.
He splits the axe in half.
I got 20 something silver.
23.
23? Yeah, you land not in the bullseye, but you land like halfway.
He cuts the
in there.
axe in half. Like
As
an arrow.
as you do that, he grabs one of the axes and turns around, sees you. You're not in any disguise or anything, right? As he's, is that really you?
Finally back. As I say, as I still haven't taken a shower. Look all messed up.
And you look older, right?
Older.
Yeah.
again.
Are you missing any fingers?
I am.
What
These two.
as he kind of looks up and down? What's your adopted mother's name?
Frick. Annie.
He drops it, goes up and gives you a hug.
I knew it was Nanu.
I think it was just and
It might have just been.
But-
I don't know.
close enough.
It kills me.
I don't know if we fix missing limbs.
He gives you a big old squeeze that you hear like your back crack from it. It's, ugh.
I needed that.
I knew you'd come back. As the months went by, things looked more dire. No word. I knew you'd come back. Good.
Uh-huh.
You always survive. You always get close to death, but you always What happened to your hair?
Some astral realm BS.
What do you have? You growing your hair out a bit more? You trying to actually get a full beard?
I wasn't trying to, but it just kind of happened. When you get thrust through a time bubble.
4 years of beard right
What?
there.
Yeah, a lot happened to you. You need a drink.
I do.
Alright, come on, come here. He leads you back in the other room. Get him a drink. He flicked coins at me. You flicked coins at her?
It's been a while.
That was really common back in the astral plane.
Yeah, everyone did it.
Did he apologize? Kinda.
Kinda, I did.
Grumpy about it.
You were grumpy about it.
Yeah, you're both grumpy. You're welcome. Alright. Get him a drink. You hungry? You had breakfast?
Nope.
Get him some breakfast. Yeah, boss. She'll go and wait, I have these to write stuff down. I got magnetic notes right in front of me.
He needs help.
You really need to find someone with better customer service.
Fine.
She's in the back. Didn't hear that.
Good hearing. Nah, she's exactly what I need. Someone who doesn't take people's crap. Grumpy like me. I like seeing someone grumpy in a small person. It's great.
Someone's in love. I'm actually fine, finger-wise.
Hey, you got some grumpy and stubbornness in
Yeah,
you
losing
as well,
fingers.
next to me. I trained it in you, I can train it in her.
Fingers full. Or I'm sure.
Sorry, what'd you say?
50 AC.
Never mind. So, I'm glad you're back. It's been
This.
5
Where is this
months.
been?
it's been a while. I'm
what,
not
this
gonna
dolphin?
lie, I'm
Yeah.
starting
In the
to
app store?
think things weren't going to get any better. But with you and I
Yep.
assume your companion's back, you guys can actually do something.
Oh, service.
No, because it's a subscription. If it was a one-time payment, I would have already paid for it. But it ain't,
Pumping
so
fat.
I'm not.
Well, I guess that astral plane, that's what it's called, or whatever it was. It wasn't all up to be what people talked about. At least those who knew about it, which Victor told me it was a terrifying place or something.
Yeah, it's pretty terrifying.
I made it back.
Suck.
Lost 2 fingers, but then you can upgrade them to some mechanical digits.
Maybe like turn them into guns or something.
Oh yeah.
Gotta talk to
Too bad it's not your middle finger, because then you could flip them off and shoot them.
amputation zones.
At that point, you're just looking desperate.
Well,
It's good to see you.
me too. Glad to see you got your own place finally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like it.
I'm trying to make it feel like home.
was gonna make.
I miss the old place, but
Aesthetic.
I've kind of started to get more attached to the city.
Yep.
What's the next step for you? You got a dark cloud up above to destroy, to smash.
It's the dark cloud. Wipe out the cultists that have apparently infiltrated the city.
I like rats. Or cockroaches. Can't get rid of them. To the dismay of my health inspector.
The dismay of the health inspector.
Hey, at least there's less rats now with the cold. Cockroaches, they just don't care. Those things show up. No matter what you do.
I probably didn't need this page.
Sorry.
Whatever.
See, you've been training.
Yeah, I started to get a little restless. Not going to. I also had Kyle give me some pointers and such. Doesn't really do much throwing. Tried. It was funny. But he's taught me a little bit more of, and I mean this, touch, no! I mean this, literally, hand-to-hand combat. Oh, actually, he got his arm recently.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Recently? It took that long?
There's been a lot going on, so yeah. Yeah. Victor was finally able to get some people to work on it, and pretty nice.
What all does it have? Flamethrower? Cannon?
No. Let me see something.
7 fingers.
7 fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He made it so that it has like a sword stored in there that can like shake out.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Now he's always armed instead of being unarmed. These jokes are bad. I've been practicing them recently and I don't know why. I think it's a coping mechanism.
Now that I'm back, you don't have to do that anymore.
Because he's cognizant.
Yeah. I don't know. Allie likes it.
Mm.
Wow, 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 wow.
That's the only thing she likes.
She likes other stuff too. Oh. Uh-oh. We'll see.
Okay.
Apparently she doesn't not care that I'm an older man. Well, older. I mean, halflings. Actually, how long do halflings live for?
Everyone lives longer
20
than
years.
She's, what, 12?
Nah, she's like 26 or something like that.
humans. And halfling use.
I think
Like
I'm technically
50 or something?
34 now.
Hood is 20 years, so around their total lifespan.
It never says that.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, but I'll probably say around average. But yeah. Oh, this dude, he's probably like what, 40s? You think 30s?
Probably.
40s?
It's probably
Maybe.
40s.
So
He was a father figure.
was not anymore.
As his friend.
Dang, he got demoted or promoted, I guess,
Promoted,
depending.
yeah.
You got friend zoned either way.
Where is that girl? Hey, Matt, Allie, are you gonna bring that food and drink out? Oh, right, yeah, here it comes.
It lived to be about 150.
Someone's listening.
What's 150?
Brings out an omelet with some some tiny little slivers of bacon. Like, just a tiny bit.
You got a quarter of bacon on there.
And she brings out like some, I don't know, what do you want? Mead.
Mead.
Okay. Bring some meat out. Puts it down there.
There's coins in it.
Do you want me to actually bring it? Do you want me to flick the plate to you?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, okay. She puts it down. Nah, I'm over it.
Flick the silverware.
You're totally over. You're definitely over it, aren't you? I am so over it. I'm never, ever going to bring this up ever. Hey, where's my tip?
And her height, I'm surprised she's over anything.
Good to see. Goes back behind the bar. Yeah. So is this the one that you replaced me with? No, the one that I replaced? You didn't replace him. He goes back to behind the bar. No one can replace him. How cute. Thanks. Wait, no. Just giggles. Anyway, what can I do? What can I do to help?
Right now I'm still getting my bearings. The rest of my group apparently needs to. They asked everyone to meet back at the tower and talk. I just wanted to make sure you knew I was still alive, and
Appreciate that.
I assume Skylar's warned you, but don't use the teleportation circle.
She was very vague about it, but that's the impression that I had got. There's something going on with that.
I'm gonna fix that. So we can get more help in the city.
What you do best.
But I will definitely call on you if I need assistance.
I'll be practicing throwing an axe. Maybe I'll even upgrade to moving targets soon.
Maybe get you some fancy axes. I've met a guy that you'd probably enjoy hanging out with. He's a prime dwarf. He has an axe that can make you teleport. He probably won't give it to you, but
That'd be cool. I actually throw it into it.
Oh, yeah.
You have to be careful, really careful where you throw that thing.
yep.
The guy's on like next to a cliff. Throw it and miss. It's the bottom of the ocean.
Alright. Let me know.
I will. Thank you for the food. I try and squeeze him.
Yeah, roll that strength.
Yeah.
He pops more of your back.
That one.
And
Your spine snaps.
you're like,
Back to the tower.
I'm an old man, remember?
are those wet noodles? Just kidding.
Yep. They are.
I thought you were trying to do push-ups, strengthen up.
Was. It helped a little bit. Not much.
You gotta do it more. Go to the gym, you know? Kyle loves the gym. He loves to show off his arm there to the ladies as well.
He loves showing off his muscles.
Is he in Sussex or is he back in Windsor?
He's in Sussex. He's apparently designated to guard the fiance.
Alright. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, he's not too happy about that.
Not surprised. She's bad and we're gonna have to kill her.
Means Maddie.
No one named Maddie is bad.
Who was an enforcer?
And is now engaged to
Who's the king's best girl?
the king.
Let's die.
So, everyone regathers together at the tower.
Well,
We've been in here for an hour waiting. Where's Iris?
Yeah,
business to take care of. What is it you want us to talk about, speaker? What happened in the 10 minutes after I left?
It's not showered
Happened
yet.
yesterday. The diplomat and Nidhogg's cult have control of the teleportation circles in Sussex.
Yeah, I told you that.
The rest of them have not heard this yet.
Who's here?
I mean, is anyone not
Where
here?
are you guys, and who all do you want there?
We're in the living room.
The guest room again. All right, the guest chill room.
Victor can probably be there. Leslie, Meredith, all of our people. You want them there?
See, why not?
All right.
The
Okay. They'll all be there. Meredith will be there with Leanna. Whispering quietly to her, or like playing with her hands a little bit. She's listening, but not really like looking towards you guys.
How old is he?
Ripley is there because apparently you guys asked her to be there, so yeah. Victor's there, paying attention. Leslie kind of like goes up to you, be like, "Hey, how are you doing?" That's a stupid question. I'm sorry.
Sorry,
Kind of like,
hanging in there. Don't.
Yeah, we really need to shower.
I don't care. Let me see. The hand on your shoulder. Kind of like rubs it a little bit, and then like, "Is this too much? I feel like this might be too much." Okay. Everyone's just kind of like. So you were saying.
everyone we pulled out of the astral plane went through the portal to Seg, and to my knowledge, none of them made it. They are in somewhere else again, most likely in Elfheim. They described it as broken. The diplomat is trying to use them as a bargaining chip to get to Amelia.
I don't know if the movements of the diplomat has changed, but that's where he's been chilling as well.
If we're gonna be playing a game.
And finally, holding the portal open drained whatever magic I had. I can't use magic anymore.
That's bad.
It's bad. I'm sorry.
I'll survive. But we can't do nothing.
Know how that feels?
I know. I don't want to leave them there. Because I believe it is in our best bet to force the diplomat's hand. We get rid of all of his bargaining chips. He's not going to be able to force us to hand over Amelia.
There's always going to be something he can hold over our heads.
There is.
Hand over Amelia.
The the diplomat wants Amelia.
Amelia was cursed by the diplomat.
Thing that happened between you and her before you left.
Related, yes.
Amelia has, under Haldir's, when she was under Haldir, she gained some powers.
Victor kind of, they're kind of like, what? As they kind of like look at you. What did you say?
Not going to be able to say.
There's something of Amelia's the diplomat wants. And
Did you hear
it is
that?
in-
Yes, I could
Okay.
hear that.
it is in everyone's best interest that he does not get that.
We can't specify what it is as you won't be able to understand it. It's complicated. It doesn't really change doesn't change much going either way.
Not to
Okay.
mention, we shouldn't be trading people over to him anyways.
In fact, it might be wiser if we met in the lead-lined room to discuss any important information.
Expecting a person.
I'll go check the door. She goes out and
Walk over.
You going?
goes
Hand
over
on my
to the front door to the tower.
I'll follow her and have a hand on my.
Just sitting on the couch.
She will open the door, kind of like her hand on at her hip for where her gun is, and she opens the door. Hello, and you see standing there Kyle. He is dressed up royally, like a
Oil.
kind of like a royal carriage driver, and he looks miserable.
I will be your chauffeur today.
It's like, greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah,
Oh,
I knew it was right. Oh wait, I don't know if we've actually met before. Hey man, it was good to hear that you're back.
friends.
Yeah,
I mean, he's stayed in the tower for a bit, so he probably would have met at some point.
we've seen
So
each
who
other
is-
in passing.
This is
Oh,
my friend
hey.
Kyle.
Whatever arm it was, I don't remember.
It was the left arm.
Look,
Nice.
he like was like this, and the arm kind of like shifts down a bit as the sword goes out.
Impressive. Victor
Yeah.
did good work.
Really happy about it.
Have you hurt yourself with it yet?
No.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
I saw the way he was moving around with it, but I just assumed he already has.
awesome that you guys are back.
Everything with it.
Sorry I was looking a little down.
So it's horrible.
I freaking hate this new position, man. Look what I'm wearing.
Yeah, it doesn't suit you.
No, it doesn't. It's a nice suit, but it's so.
Why do they have you doing this?
He wants people under her. Lady Madison wants people under her staff to dress more courtly.
Dude.
Right, that's why I'm here. Sending me to. Lady Madison, the fiance betrothed to King Ralph Garson, is wishing to have an audience with you. More like, honestly, kind
Who's
of
you?
demanding. You guys, the Blood Smashers.
Is it to punish us for operating in her city?
No,
You haven't done that yet.
Oh, good.
she wants to meet with you guys and discuss the future of Havergate.
Threaten a lady. You almost.
Alright.
Very well.
Right now?
Yeah.
Alright. Give us a minute.
I I come in. Cool. Step in. Hey, ladies. Kind of way. Ripley, like, hello. You're looking very fine today. Yeah. I wear the armor stuff.
The armor looks better.
It's so much better. Especially since I can have like this armor suit on and this mechanical arm coming out with a sword extruding out, whatever. That's freaking awesome. I've missed you. We've gone too long. 5 months, dude.
I assume she would want us to shower before we.
Oh shoot, yeah, what the crap? You should definitely shower.
I showered. What are you doing?
Busy.
Woo!
Alright, I will go shower real quick.
Oh, that doesn't really work. It's better to have a fleshy hand. I mean, come on, get it.
What was that?
Okay.
So, kind of like pushing the sleeve back as much as he can, flexing his human arm is actually like very strong since he uses it for like everything. And then putting the other mechanical one there.
Does the mechanical one also have like muscle?
There's like it looks like there's some like charcoal kind of like drawings on there to give it some muscle underneath.
There's a 6-pack drawn on there.
On his arm.
Yeah.
It's like a bicep drawn right there.
So, I hear that there's some honorary Light Smasher handouts going around.
Yes.
Not handouts.
People who fought with us and proven themselves.
I've proven myself.
I don't know who you are. Well, you haven't even said your name yet.
Kyle, we've
Okay.
seen each other. Well, we haven't really talked much, but we've seen each other.
There's still the
That
fight.
was at least like 5 months ago.
I've worked with, I'm friends with Cyrus. Been friends with us for a long time. I don't know what you guys.
There's.
Cyrus? Okay, yeah, sure, Cyrus. You guys just accidentally spoiled something. You guys. Never mind.
I've heard a few of his names. I don't really remember them all.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if you guys were on that level of closeness like me and Cyrus does, you know, one of your Blight Smashers. Someone I've worked with quite a bit.
Well,
I'm gonna go.
we lost
talk to
half the
Victor.
people we need to talk to.
You guys were talking about something important?
Yes.
I could chip in.
Yeah, what you got? We've been gone for 5 months.
Well, I
Good
have
news.
been at the right hand of King Garson for a while.
That guy loves us.
And recently Madison is I don't like guarding women, man. It's so boring. Anyway,
It's a weird thing to
More
just say.
eventful guarding a man.
yes. More interesting, more masculine things happen.
Do you
They
not
going
just call-
clothes shopping. Anyway, yeah, like stuff has happened, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know what I can
We don't.
tell you, but he became king,
Okay. Felt like
unanimously.
it was already that.
There definitely wasn't any strong arming in that unanimous vote. Probably not any.
I'm going to.
While you're showering.
Well, once I get out of the shower, I'm gonna message Speaker specifically over the earpiece. Does Victor? Do you know if? Can you ask Victor if he has a wand of sending?
He does.
I need to use it.
All right. Yeah, speaker's going to talk to Victor about stuff.
Okay.
And
We're here for a meeting.
also, this is the I've
Well,
learned
he's
that this
just
is
doing
the
that
type
while this is happening.
of socks and underwear that
What?
King Garson uses. He started going on about like some of his
This is
daily
why he's
routines
doing
and
that.
such.
Okay.
And you'd never believe it. There was one day where I saw his underwear had images of little knights on them.
You mean boxers with us on them?
We need to work on
There's
it.
blind smashers on the waistband.
We need merch.
When you guys didn't return, he was kind of like
He was bummed, right?
he was a little bummed
Yeah, I figured
because of
he missed parading.
no, no. He was a little bummed because you know how he could because you could go and fight the fact that you were going to be going and fighting diplomat and all of that kind of stuff. It's more of a problem he has to deal with now. So he's bummed about that. He didn't seem bummed at all about you as people potentially being dead. He kind of burned that bridge. It's kind of been burned, from what I understand.
We'll build a new one
Maybe
with
yeah.
his wife.
Oh, that is. I mean, she is very hot. I'm not going to
I don't
lie.
know why you brought that up.
Because you're gonna build. Oh, you didn't mean. Oh.
Anda's real good at smashing women.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, she does know of you guys. She knows of Speaker murdering people by accident. She knows of,
It's not murder if it's accident.
Manslaughter. It's a difference.
and has definitely heard Lord Garson rant about you guys before. I think she's probably seen you in passing a time or two. But yeah.
Who is this person?
Oh yeah. His fiance was a enforcer.
Oh. Those are things still?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, those are 100% expanded.
Every enforcer I met was a dick.
I mean, if you're a criminal, then you probably would see them all that way. Yeah.
Oh.
They all seem like bullies.
Pick your battery, Mickey.
Bit too.
Right, speaker?
That sounds like something that a criminal would say. Not gonna lie.
Criminal say what?
What?
All right. So, you guys. So you're sending a message. What are you doing?
Once I get the wand.
Once he shows up out of the shower, I pass it to him. I've mostly been going over with Victor about what items he may and may not have available and what I would like if possible. Instead of listening to Kyle talk about
It
underwear.
gives you a catalog. But it lets you know he hasn't gotten
3
word back
months.
yet.
Well, I was more asking what he had in the tower.
Oh. Yeah, he gave you a catalog.
I will step out away from the group and send a message to Skylar and just say,
Connor,
have
You
you,
have a headband
already
charisma?
spoken to Kyle?
really? You want one?
He showed up. Maybe I'm paranoid, but I just want to make sure it's him.
I haven't spoken to Kyle yet.
I feel like it would up everything you do.
+2?
I sent the
That'd be
message
a
out, but
+4.
it takes time for it to
To the
get
score,
to
plus
him.
2 to everything else. Are you wearing anything else in your head right now? Oh, the +5 mental thing?
Yeah.
I'll trade you.
But it's
I'm
more
gonna
AC.
send a message.
I know. More AC,
Okay.
more to hit, more damage. More save.
Is it
when I
really
use
you in my
front line.
living room?
He should definitely have it.
Not in
Well,
the
let him-
living room.
let him try and
I
buy something
am
for
standing
+10.
in front of the door where I've been rude. He just starts saying this. Where I've been kind of rudely kept, just
Go
kind
ahead.
of standing here
I'm not a caster.
instead of letting it's gone.
My charisma's no 0.
I'll come back in.
As he continues,
You want
As
more?
it-
The wand back.
Sure,
instead of letting me in to be able to sit down and
+4
eat some
versus, +5
food,
versus-
like a proper guest of
mental save.
a man who.
Mind affecting.
Yeah, you
Oh,
only
I
Wait.
think the message then.
I completely lost. What? Oh, you had a message.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have said something about that. Oh hey, you sent me a message when you're just on the other side of that door.
I'm paranoid.
That's what you want to use it for? Okay.
Smart.
Can I have it back now?
Can I have that back now?
Who's this?
Victor.
I mean, yes. I thought it was Kyle. Looks like being an asshole.
I mean, I thought we had let him in.
Did we not leave him in?
I did say that he could come
Yeah,
in.
he was let in. He's sitting in the foyer. Just
Oh, I thought you were sitting at the couch with us or something.
We're gonna go.
I'm ready.
Or
Waiting for
I
him.
would have found some nice clothes somewhere to wear.
somewhere.
Just wander into
Some room.
rooms. Oh.
Wander around naked till we find clothing.
Victor, has either
Wait a moment as he finishes sending a message. And yes. You just forget.
No, I'm just trying to. Josh is remembering words. Has someone named Eleanor come by, and has someone named A-Rod and the vampire hunters come by?
Yes, A-Rod and the Vampire Hunters are actually here in the tower.
They're still here.
Is that the really pretty guy that's on a dress?
You say that?
No.
And lady named Eleanor.
She would have been. I described her race.
No one.
Did someone come asking for me? Hidden in 5 months.
Someone did come asking for you, but it wasn't an
Can you
Eleanor.
describe them?
Yeah. Instead of bringing up and going through the full description, the description is of your mother.
Oh, weird. Oh, that might still be
Which mother?
Of your birth mother.
okay. Fresh, you knew where to look. Well, that was my mom. One of them.
Your mom came by asking for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Or maybe my sister. My sisters pretended to look like my mom before. It's weird.
He's got a very complicated family.
All right. But yeah,
When was it?
that was a few months back.
Wait, does he know you're a Verikai?
I'd be surprised if you didn't know I was a Verikai.
He's
All
announced
this
this a
time.
few times. Word,
I just don't know if
the
we were
word
related.
has gotten around. We going? Or we... Alright, let's go.
We were having a meeting.
But yes, we're going. We can discuss more when we hear out whatever they want to say.
I mean, if you don't... I'm just here to...
It doesn't sound like we can say no.
The implication was it was a polite asking, but the next will be a true demand.
Kind of busy.
But if we can get any help from the now
Yeah,
King
sure.
Garson, it would likely help a lot.
We do need permission to operate.
True. We don't get hanged.
I'm gonna peruse the catalog while we go.
We even get hanged anymore. I don't know.
Victor's like, I can't let you leave the tower.
Alright, hand it back.
So, I don't want it to just fall into someone else's hands and then they know what I have.
Can I just ask for like two things in particular? Let's see if they were on there. Any belt that increases my strength and or con, preferably strength, and the gloves of dueling. Those are the two main things that would help a lot.
I will get back to you. So you guys, can you just like send me a message with that request?
Where you want to send?
Doesn't matter.
Where it is.
He'll there's a carriage there for you guys to get in. As he sighs and he pulls himself onto the front of it. Oh right. He gets back off, goes, opens up the door. Your carriages, my lords.
Well, thank you. And I give a bow.
Amazing. Weren't there 5 of you guys?
Maybe. There were.
Frick. Sorry. Suddenly closes the door as you guys get in. It's up at the front.
Did Skylar have the headband, Haldir's headband? Was she wearing it?
Yes. So, you guys do along to the Rich People District, whatever it was called,
That's it.
Yep.
that I've mentioned 1,000 times a year ago. But there is a very big, very fancy house, mansion. There is a. Well, this is where she lives. She is. Well, I mean, technically it's Haldir's, but not Haldir. Wrong word. Wrong name. Lord Garson's, but yeah. She's in a building in the back, her garden thing.
Give us some personality.
Personality.
What should we expect?
I'm a great personality guy. That's me.
Okay.
She's attractive.
You bring
I'm
that up a lot.
maybe like a 8.5 to a 9.
Okay.
Does she know she's attractive?
See, that would be more useful than.
She doesn't really talk about her beauty that much. She dresses up nice.
How does
She has some scars from her time as being an enforcer, and she doesn't cover them up.
How does she treat you?
She treats me well. It's just, but the stuff that we do is boring.
Okay.
0 information.
She
How long have you worked
She-
for?
been like a month, 2 months, something like that. Feels like 5 years. But yeah, she likes people. She's all for, like, she shares a decent amount of enthusiasm for like the protection of Havergate, like
Hey,
Lord Garson
Something.
does. Yeah, there's something. I'm great with
Thank
that
you.
character stuff.
Thank you.
As actually, there would be like a window thing that he would have to talk through because he's sitting in front.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thanks. If I've hit the cold metal hand. Yeah, she likes nice things, but she doesn't. I don't know, man. I don't know how to.
I guess we'll just find out.
I mean, yeah. Listen, I look for different types of personality things with a woman than you do. So apparently,
You have been weirdly persistent about talking about his wife.
They're not married yet.
yeah, I'm married yet. That stands for it to fail.
jeez.
Don't mention I said that. He will have my head. He'll just demote me.
You want to say?
Yeah. Brings you along to the back.
We're just waiting out front, idling.
There is a
The horse carriage is idling.
there is a greenhouse that she has back there that there is various taps, you're fat. Various arcane stones to provide proper temperature and warmth for it. Thanks to things Victor was able to figure out. And he lets you all in. In there is a luscious garden. The temperature in here is wonderful, so it feels probably hot for you guys because of the being out in the cold and being all bundled up and stuff like that.
I'm hotter.
Yeah, you're so hot. And
Yes.
there is a back room to it, where you see her.
Just
Currently
fogging up all the
sitting
windows.
at a table. In front of her at the table is various like little what are they called, like little things for like young seedlings to grow and stuff before moving the shore pots. Little pots. As she's kind of like tending to some of the stuff. As she turns towards you, she is wearing a more like a, it's technically a dress of sort, modest one, and then at the legs, the dress kind of turned, what is that called? Oh, hold on a second.
Or not.
Turns into a flowier dress.
That's
Turns
not-
into pants.
Not really. No. It's not.
I can't. That hurts.
No, that's not what I meant either.
A one.
Whatever. Never mind. The thing is trying to picture, I'm having a hard time fully picturing and wording, so I don't know if it's even. Anyway, I'm great with clothes, but basically what it does is it has like
Better
a
without them.
split in it with what she's wearing pants with, to where it's a dress, but she can also easily maneuver.
Oh, so it's got like the split like at the hips that goes down, so it's like in two pieces.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a pretty normal thing.
What's it called?
It's split.
Whatever. But she has like, some dirt and stuff. She's wearing some like silver gloves as she's tending to that. She turns with you guys. She has beautiful black flowing hair, kind of like wavy and stuff. And
Or wavy.
Yeah.
and she has, for the most part, has like pristine face, except for like a couple small scars here and there, or like some on her like shoulder that is visible. But yeah, she sees you all and smiles and puts the thing down. And says, well, hello, welcome. I'm glad that you were willing to come so soon. Please
Oh, wait.
come in. Do you like the garden? I've been working hard with Victor recently to make sure to try to get some of his arcane stones that are able to allow cultivation of gardens such as this.
Nice seeing Caller.
Yes, it is. Please, Kyle, if you wouldn't mind stepping out, I shouldn't need your assistance for. All right, if you need me, I'll be in the house. That is all right. All right, come on, guys. I'll step out and shut the door. Now, do not attack me. Please be calm.
Are you? Jeez.
Off to a great start.
Yes, I know.
Hands instantly.
I do not wish to fight you. I wish to talk.
Spear.
Yeah, like,
Terrible way to start.
it is a terrible way to start. Or I do what I do next. I love having it. It is the protection of it is everything that I strive for. She will just take a breath, and she will begin to change slightly. Her skin getting a little bit more darkened, and a little bit more sickened looking. Her hair stays fairly the same. Her features change a little bit as well, to where those of you who were up in the sky the previous night will recognize Tordeb.
I knew it. I didn't know it, but
I understand blood is, as her voice like deepens some as well. Blood is probably boiling now. I had to put on a show for the diplomat as he was watching.
Sense motive.
I must have of that as well.
just immediately starts cussing her out.
Do it.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Beep, 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 beep.
He's got it in cardiac arrest.
Just take the glove,
Trying to say you
put him
don't.
on the table.
37.
37,
Dang.
32.
32,
22.
22. What are you trying to determine?
She's lying.
Is she being truthful? Like, is she actually trying to be a double agent?
I mean, you can't really tell if she's trying to be a double agent, but I mean,
Was it really just a show? You think?
she seems to, from what you can tell, be honest about that being a show. She is, her composure and her tone is that of one who is showing
Sincerity.
I mean, yeah, I guess sincerity. She's
Beep, 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 beep.
at this point it sounded like Morse code. Let me explain myself. There's nothing that can stop. He is going to consume all of Midgard. But there are things that can be done to lessen the effects of it. To save as much as possible. So I made a deal with the diplomat. And in return, Havergate will be spared.
I'm looking around this.
Okay.
If there's anything else either in here or outside. People walking up or a trap. Don't worry about it. It's 12.
Detect evil.
Detect evil. She comes off as evil. Cyrus, oh, she has evil. That means she's gotta die.
Self-defense time.
Frankly, I don't think any of us trust you
I
or
mean,
the diplomat at all. So
I don't expect you to trust.
your word's useless. His word's even more useless.
I would have not destroyed the tower, as I needed to just show strength there. And I'm not going to go around flattening Havergate's villages.
Wouldn't that kind of give up your little ruse to the diplomat?
No. I would not be flattening Havergate's villages. Havergate is my home. I love it more than anything. I am willing to risk and give up aspects of myself, my soul, to protect Havergate. And if I have to, I will give up things. I will give up other people's for my people, my home. I'm not going to have a future. Whatever the outcome is, my soul is dead. And I'm okay with that. If it means I protect Havergate.
And why go through the show of getting engaged to King Ralph Garson?
It's not a show. He cares for Havergate. He loves it. He wants what is best for his people. Respect that.
So you know about this.
No,
Seems
and
motive.
you're not going to tell him.
30 is ally.
Not that you can tell. I know that you're nothing I say will keep you from going to fight him. It's what you guys are. What all of you are. You're going to try to fight him to the bitter end. And I would hate to see that happen to you. But I will continue to fight to keep Havergate alive. Because if you continue on this path, you're going to fail. You're all going to die.
You don't know that.
We've been told that quite a few times.
There's no other outcome. He is too powerful. He killed Philip. He killed all of Seg haven't been able to stand up to him.
They greatly weakened him. He had to flee at the end of the last fight.
From what I remember, that was after the intervention of gods, which very rarely do that, and a lot of them have been dropping like flies recently.
Matter.
They
That
don't
man
have the
seems
strength
fallible.
they used to anymore, and they're so divided. And from specific god being dead, they now have a lot of them aren't even watching Havergate. Because now they're dealing with Cert and his attack on Sveltelheim.
Read anything.
I just wanted to be honest with you. I know you care for... Of course you care for the people here. Of course you love Havergate. Why else would you be doing this? You probably see me as a monster, but...
What are you doing then? Are you going to interfere with us doing what we are going to do?
I'm going to... Put it this way. I do not see any possible victory for you. So I'm going to be on the side that will save Havergate. If you show me proof beyond a shadow of a doubt, I would love. But if you can't show that to me, I will secure Havergate's future in the way that I can.
You claim to love the people of Havergate, yet you so callously killed those guards.
They're not dead. I sent them away. I needed to make it seem as if they were killed.
Did you send them where you've been sending all the rest of the people you've been kidnapping?
You haven't been kidnapping people. They're just in a cell for now.
I didn't kidnap him. I just put him in a...
I just wanted to be honest with you. You all deserve that much. I did not like the way that I had to act to all of you last night. Again, I had to put on a show. I could have killed you if I had wished. I flew right by you. You were alone up there. There was nothing you could have done. But I want to at least give you your fighting chance, even though it's futile.
You didn't answer the question I asked.
So, what was the question?
Would you interfere with this? The fight. You're securing Havergate, but you're clearly working for him too.
Unless you show me are able to truly find another way,
So if we were
I
to-
will fight.
if we were to beat him or come close to it, you would intervene to prevent that.
If you manage somehow haven't killed me, I assume you would probably kill me as fast as you can, considering what I am capable of. And he is on the verge of being destroyed, and there is no hope for them. Then yes,
I don't think he'd even get the option. You have his mark. Easy how he wants.
I would, if it came down to it, he tried to force me to continue to fight for him, then I would disintegrate myself.
Assuming you have that much control.
And if not, then I'll be happy for you to slay me.
You do us all a favor and do it right now.
I'm not going to do that.
Why? There's no way for us to win. So why do you need to help?
I need to be alive for my deal to... It isn't fully fulfilled yet.
I'm sorry this is the path you chose. And for everyone's sake, I sincerely hope you are wrong.
Have hope. It's left me.
Sorry about that. You're marrying Ralph, right?
I am.
He's I haven't interacted with him a massive amount, but he is someone who is willing to fight to the end.
I respect that about him. Respect that about all of you. I'm willing to fight to the end too. It's for a future that I can actually see happen.
Well, I mean, we already have to give hope to many other people. There's just one more. But I think, unfortunately, either way, you kind of sealed yourself.
I would ask that you do not reveal myself to others. Or at least those who don't reveal me to those who spread the word, because if word gets out about me, desperate actions are going to have to be made that I really don't want to.
Killing the people you claim to care about.
I would not kill those in Havergate.
Is there anything else?
My people come first. You are free to leave.
I think it best if we do.
Walk up.
Yep.
Wait for our ride.
After, if you guys are just waiting out there, eventually you see Cal walk by a window, looks out, he's like,
I don't know if we would wait. I feel like we would probably just keep walking.
You gave us a ride here.
Kyle comes running now. Wait, hold on, let me get the carriage! And he comes running off to get the carriage. About that time, Jack, you would receive a little message on the arm thingamajigger.
This is it.
It says, Due to you being short-handed, we will be sending someone to assist you.
Nah. Okay, I will give
They
them.
are experts in the cleansing of undead and things, and hopefully fill the gap that has been. Man, that's
Dang, Tux.
spiders.
Yeah, Tux.
Mm-hmm.
Who gauntlet? Who dis?
It will be arriving at the tree that I sent you through
Oh, okay, I
when you
know,
arrived in Sussex.
know who it is. Then.
Probably talking directly to the man.
I will let you guys know that we have help coming from Seg at a tree.
Andrew, I never got your character's name. And Mike on if you
Galen Holt.
Galen Holt.
Galen.
Or
Then Holt.
Galen Holt. Alright. So, you are being sent by Seg to help assist the Blight Smashers. They and also
Remember?
to keep an eye on them. As
That was my job.
it was your job.
now you need an eye kept on you.
You are
Got the
given
movie.
a sending
I
stone
got
that
fired.
can connect directly to 8-Bolt. But he will
You got the better thing.
Yeah,
he will
that's a cool gauntlet.
essentially what he will inform you about is essentially that Cyrus's wife is wanted by the cult and has been put away somewhere safe. And that they are threatening death to try to get her to be released to them.
Right.
And Abold is sending you there to assist them in the defeat of the diplomat, as well as to prevent them from attempting to release her if they succumb to that decision. If they do, to inform him.
Got it.
We don't even know how to get there.
Kyle, can you take us to this specific tree?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
All
I
right.
didn't even ask why.
So you step through a tree that Abold sends you through to the wintry
Easy
city of
steps, don't touch
Sussex.
specific trees.
You've probably been here every once in a while, here and there. As you're told that they'll meet you there. You have no idea when or anything, but just
No
kinda
idea what
stay-
we look like.
you're serving.
He knows.
So you. So to
We
get
are
that
posters.
information, it's kind of short.
We have
but,
posters?
you
One,
are a human players.
Or
I have mixture of Saxon and Norse features.
A
So,
mix.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are prime
Dirty
human.
hybrid.
Jeez, we all did.
What?
These are prime human.
Whoa.
Okay.
No, you need some Naruto
And
in there.
you follow
He's only like
Soul,
2/3.
correct?
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
Soul likes him more than you.
I probably got fired.
Did you give it a soul?
No,
You broke your bird's fight.
I've been busy.
I've been thinking about that. Like, you brought back this primordial fire, and Jax is just holding on to it still.
But yeah, so
He's cold.
you guys
I'm cold.
will go to that designated location. Will you or see an individual waiting? What do you look like?
So Galen is about 5'11" ish. Not
Short jet.
not very. He's not he's not muscular. He kind of it's kind of on the leaner side. The kind of standard heavier cloak, heavier garments with a breastplate with a emblazoned icon of the sun. It has kind of similar, kind of about. Yeah, it's probably about length of mine. Very kind of reddish red hair. The sides of his head are actually shaven, and basically down the length, basically down the sides of his head, down his neck, and also wrapping around, like if you were to see him pull his sleeves up, are basically essentially prayers in Norse for protection and just different rituals that he's learned. Carries a holy symbol of the sun. On the side is a just a standard longsword.
It's more dedicated than you.
He's not a wannabe. It's crazy.
I didn't even hear what he said.
He's not a wannabe.
Wannabe.
He actually got the merch.
Yeah. It's got my merch. Is that
He's got the Jack boxers.
the Jackbox?
Yep.
I prefer John.
The John box.
There, I brought it up. Right one
Eleven-
district.
eleven-
Oh,
Put
Ash.
John.
It's so big. I don't know why it's so big.
Factory.
I don't know what changed. There must be some sort of update.
Guild.
That's the Ash district is up there.
That's
That's
where Connor went to some
It's the
people.
mustache dish.
Mustache.
Mustache.
I
Yeah,
must
Brett
ask you a
went to-
question.
I'll
yeah.
jump out of the cart. I look up at you.
How tall are you?
5'6".
Yeah,
The normal height for Saxons.
what I've known about
Do I know this guy?
No.
Wow.
He
You were away the whole time.
He was on real mission.
Yeah. Wow. I had a field
You
trip.
know because he's Jack of the Blight Smashers. He was at that he was at Seg for
Yeah.
a while. You may have like seen him
Jack.
in passing
I
by,
was a blight
but
smash. You also wouldn't recognize because I was wearing a mask.
oh, that's true. He recognized you by
Oh, your lips. By my lips. Yeah, yeah.
Very
like that
capable.
other.
You see us come by, and I'm like, I don't remember what tree it is. There's a guy standing next to that one, so it might be him. But there's a guy standing next to
Are
that
you him?
tree. Are you him?
Name?
They didn't give me any. Wait, did they give me any?
Nope.
Seg, anyone?
In an airport.
I don't recognize him. I know everybody from Seg. I don't know.
It's been 5 months. He might be new.
That's true. Hey, were you sent by
I have like security questions. or
Able?
something.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, think of it like a security question.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite Philip? Name a Philip. That's not crime.
Which one do you?
Name a Philip. That's not crime.
Pyro Philip, he was fun. He,
Lucky Philip.
Pyro Philip was probably
Your
the
favorite.
most well-known one in Seg, as he was the
Pineapple?
vocation teacher. There's also Lucky Philip who was the shop
The best one.
keeper guy.
Depressed Philip.
Emo
Nobody
Philip.
really liked that guy.
I don't know why he made him.
They kind of get their own personality at a time. You don't get to choose.
No, they called him that from the rip.
You're depressed. That's your job. You go mope for me.
He's depressed.
I like imagine like they just find him like draped over some random object somewhere different every day, like, not moving. Life is torture.
Just taking a
real-
long time to answer.
He's taking a long time to answer.
When real Philip died, depressed Philip didn't.
I guess.
Oh no! Nobody checked on him.
Survivor. He doesn't,
Nobody checked on
doesn't
him.
help because he's so depressed.
Why wasn't make perception? Just looking over, to see how everyone's doing.
Even death doesn't want me.
Perception of.
I look almost dead.
So you don't answer. He doesn't answer.
So-
He just starts looking at each of you individually, looking you up and
Okay,
down.
you're missing fingers. You're
He's a
missing-
fake. Kill him.
I squint.
No, you can't take us.
What? No,
We'd whoop you.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, we're the blight smashers.
Why are you looking us up and down?
You're missing fingers. He's missing fingers. That needs.
I certainly am not.
I'm
Oh,
all
sorry, sorry, I'm
I certainly am not. I got
You,
you right.
you want
I got
to be
this
missing
one.
that finger?
I'll basically my hands and
It's a fireball.
Call me Philip, bro. I don't know who you are.
Lucky Philip.
All right, that was cool.
I'll place my hand on your chest and cast regenerate, so you get your fingers back.
All your scars disappear.
As
No.
each finger well, it takes you about 2d10 rounds to regenerate
So
back,
weird.
but
I'll weave it again.
That's handy.
I'll put.
Kyle's just kind of there and he holds his arm. You ain't doing that to my arm.
But it falls on the ground with a little baby arm that's growing out.
Look at how painful because it's pushing it out of the way
Oh,
while it's locked in place.
looking, dude. You. You.
Sure.
You made it look easy.
Oh, bloop. There we go.
Why can't you do that?
Yeah.
I took different things.
You took a level fighter.
I didn't want people to be
I
tired.
didn't want to be tired.
Those are on the same level.
No, that's
It
not
is.
what.
Wait a second.
Oh,
I think it cures.
what?
Jack's eye just like pops out as the new one grows.
What's the deal with
Regenerate does cure exhaustion and fatigue.
It wouldn't do that for the
Yeah, that's true. That's true. They
for
really
the
good for
mercy.
So can you hit things really hard with a sword too? Or?
More of the touch things and
He's the grow finger back guy.
healing wounds.
We kind of smashed most of them.
We do need a grow finger back guy.
I can do more than fingers.
Oh, we're good on fingers now. I'm playing. Let's get inside.
We need to get back.
Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah.
Kyle.
Kyle.
Kevin,
It's Kyle.
Kevin.
But,
Kyle.
do you guys want to transfer back to the tower?
Do we have to pay for it?
Wow.
You will now.
Then no.
I'll flip him a gold. I'll flip it.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
See, it's a normal thing.
Screaming that out to me. Like none of us were there.
What then?
Dude's replacement of me.
Oh, her.
Yeah.
She's so grumpy. They're so
They're
so
perfect
grumpy
together.
together.
Alright.
Ugh.
We get-
I
Disgusting.
suppose I'll probably
You
give
could
you.
chop off your weird leg, and he could grow a normal one back.
True.
What do you think?
I think.
No, I don't want to. That sounds awful. No.
Break the bone. You have to start cutting.
I don't know if it would necessarily.
I have a saw attachment.
Ooh.
Bone saw?
Nothing.
Just a
No,
chainsaw.
he didn't actually. He was just doing the motion, making the sound
Wood
effect.
saw.
It's not with me right now, but I can go get it.
Oh,
It's a chainsaw.
I
I'm
suppose
good.
I
Thank
probably
you.
give you my
Thank you for the
name.
offer.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
I don't think I have.
Oh yeah.
We're the Blight Smashers.
Blight Smashers.
I know.
Jack.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
I'm an honorary blind smasher.
No, you're not. You have to fight with
Honorary
us.
Blight Smasher.
What? Well, we have to talk about this. I don't even know this guy.
I don't know, dude.
Needs to be unanimous.
He didn't fight against
You can't just hand those out to
death
everybody.
with us or anything.
Okay.
If the Blight Smasher name will get sullied.
Yeah.
I'll give a
We
quarter
have
of that.
strict standards. to avoid that. What is happening?
On stream. Well,
What is your name?
come with us into this carriage and we'll take you away.
I'll give a respectful Galen Holt.
Nice to meet you.
Evil Spire. Nice to meet you. I'm Jack.
I know. Jack, Speaker, Cyrus, and Onda, I believe.
Looks like we have a stalker, boys.
No,
He's a fan.
Do you recognize me from like my voice?
your voice is vaguely familiar, but I don't think we
I have no idea who you are. So,
We'll go keep your back.
all right.
On.
I was more in the classes of healing.
Yeah. I didn't take that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also.
Why didn't I take that? I should have taken that.
You're more into blood stuff back then.
That wasn't really well known, but I could heal with it anyways. I just had a lot of classes that year.
I've been there a while.
I was only there for 2 years. Only 2 years. It was nice.
Sorry.
Evan!
Kyle.
He's not hearing you. The window's closed. What's your experience?
I've primarily been.
How old do you look?
Upper 20s.
Okay.
What's the biggest thing you've fought? Defeated.
Well, I was there for the fight against the diplomat.
Yeah.
Granted, I wasn't really on the front lines. I was more making sure people weren't dropping from him.
What's the biggest thing you personally defeated?
I don't.
So you can one up him with a giant?
I don't really keep track. I'm more. I fight, but I prefer to save lives rather than take them.
Mm.
Another
Fair enough.
one.
Certainly a noble cause.
What was your favorite class?
That's,
Been a while since
I really wanted to get more into the illusionary art, but that just didn't work.
Illusion healing. You just think you're healed.
It's more,
You make the body think it heals and then it heals.
it's more the idea of basically
Placebo.
putting up a
It's a real
wall.
thing.
That's
And-
Like
The
Aldrich?
skill. The skill does that.
Let's go.
The Fitz books.
I don't remember.
Never mind.
It's been years. Like Aldrich seemed like he would have been a fun. Wasn't that the guy that turned people into animals in class? Or was that a different
That's a
teacher?
transmutation.
Oh, never mind.
Isn't he the guy that exploded?
Yes, unfortunately he passed in that fight. He was a huge help. He was definitely a massive force he dealt with.
So, I guess to Progress Tower then.
Yep,
This guy knows a lot about us.
it's taken the long way.
Abel filled me in.
I knew. Seg literally knew everything. They know everything about you guys.
It's creepy.
Hasn't Victor been working with Segs to some degree? Or
To
not?
some degree, yeah.
You guys stood in front of the dragon guy who just learns everything about you. They know everything.
But is he part of SAG?
Yes. He's also one of the teachers.
I'll climb to the. Is it carriage or cart in this case?
A cart. Oh, carriage.
And let's.
I assume we were in there the whole time.
Yeah, I think you guys
We're
were already
here.
in.
I thought we were on the way.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna leave you behind. You gotta step up.
You guys arrive at
Progress Tower.
Victor's Tower. And then here's your stuff. Oh, wait, right. I gotta be.
Can you open the door?
Yeah, he gets out. Milady.
Put my hand up
Oh, milady.
as I clunk down in my armor.
Thanks, Carl. Your armor that's just a breastplate?
You know, Craig, you're a good guy.
Is it Craig? I'm sorry. Craig.
Kyle.
Carl.
I've saved the king's life from assassins.
Oh,
I have
it's pretty cool.
fought against trolls. Not fight giants, but I fought against trolls.
Well, they know they're big ass people.
I killed like bad guy dudes.
Okay.
I've done cool things, man.
This here is a real
Yeah.
genuine hero.
What's his
Yeah.
Kyle.
Oh.
Should have got his name
Um,
wrong. Carl.
You'll notice that he pats him on the shoulder. He then reaches down and he slips a gold coin out of his bag.
But I know that right.
It's your passive perception.
31.
My passive's 32.
No.
Dang, he's good. I'm a wisdom boy now, so now it's a class skill for me.
Well, Kyle, thank you for the ride.
You ever fight with us? Maybe you'll be promoted.
I've already been promoted.
Nope.
Cyrus, have I been promoted?
In spirit.
I mean,
Like
to
good
be
enough.
fair, I've been promoting people without asking. So,
Here is a tip.
But we all agreed.
Planes
that
of gold at you.
okay. Why are you tipping me?
Oh, thanks.
He just gave him the gold. He's gone.
Steal it.
Wow. In the most roundabout way possible.
I don't want to. For all Jack knows, he's taking you the man's money. You don't do that.
It's funny.
All right, you guys can get the door yourselves to the tower. Have fun. Goodbye.
I'm
I
gonna
go in.
I'm gonna hold
I'm rating
back.
you on.
Mm-hmm.
On what was it called?
Horse lift.
Horse lift.
I don't do horse lift. That guy's weird.
It's branching out.
Is it just
You're everywhere, man.
Kyle with us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna, as they go in, I'm gonna hang back with him for a second.
I can't wait for like the end of this of like Vikings. Nathan's gonna finally let it slip that horse lift guy was like the god of horses.
He's an Eldritch
He was
god.
really bored and slightly pervy. Slightly.
I never got him. I never got the pervy one.
So, Kyle, have you heard about what's going on with the teleportation circle here?
Yeah.
Who did you pass on that information to?
You want like names, specifics? Here's Ralph Garson's advisor. I want to grab that name for him. His name is Ackerley. Need it. Oh shoot! I didn't really think about that. He's a bad guy.
Gonna find out.
Give you his address.
I guess
That would be helpful.
I'm gonna
I'll give it to you.
Again, pro would ask. So what happened to the man I'm taking the place of?
Dang.
Were you told that?
They'd want.
Never said he never said you're taking his place. You're filling
Wait,
an empty spot.
That's the same thing.
Filling a gap.
Yeah.
Filling a
for-
gap.
Weird way to even
Yes.
phrase it. He's assisting us.
Or assisting. Like. I mean, if that's the way your character wants to word it, then that's fine.
I don't know if I kind of left it a little more vague since, like you said, I don't know if I don't think I would have been told you. I'm feeling from what you told me, or what I was reporting. Not like I'm taking over for someone.
No, he would not give that impression. Since they had you would have been informed that you lost that a member of their party had died, and they're basically they need help, and then also the additional spying and crap.
They need help, but also spy on them.
So what happened to the member that apparently fell?
Yes. He died fighting the diplomat.
In a roundabout way.
Oh, okay.
He died permanently to the diplomat.
What I remember when
I just remembering.
Hmm?
Just remembering it.
No. Speaker's choosing to phrase it that way. Because if we had gotten him back, we likely could have revived him. It was the
Okay.
diplomat that
He was
made it
already
permanent.
dead, though.
Doesn't matter.
Would I have known that they were in the astral plane, or was that?
We don't really know what that is, but
Mm.
it was a plane that's essentially a prison.
Mm.
Pretty trashy, but
We are officially escaped prisoners.
We were that before. And
all
we need
right.
to restart this meeting in the no look zone.
The what?
In the no look zone. You'll see.
Like an anti-scry room?
No one calls it that, but yeah.
Okay.
As you guys go in, make sure all right, you guys ready to go in the no looks room?
Yep.
See?
Let's go.
He totally wasn't like 5 feet.
All right, you guys go into the no look room to continue your conversation.
Yeah.
Guys, hey.
We have all the same people. As the previous meeting. Victor.
+1.
Ripley isn't there.
We don't need her in there. I just thought it'd be nice. for her
Leslie's
to
looking
know.
around. Hold up! She runs off.
The,
About 2 minutes later, comes back with Ripley.
the moment I see,
Ripley's like,
see, I guess the fully robotic. Victor's like, okay, that's
he does not look robotic. He looks like a human.
A funny hat.
Funny hat.
We found this guy. No.
He's
That's
from,
Feel free to
not-
he's
introduce
from
yourself.
Seg.
Galen Holt. I'll give a quarter bow. Mhm.
Galen Holt, good to meet you. Who are you?
I'm
Exactly.
I'm
You guys just brought a random person in here.
I'm from
No.
Seg. I was sent by Abold.
He was sent by Abold specifically.
to assist us.
All random.
Can you step outside for just a moment?
I'll step out.
He shuts the door. Are you guys sure about this?
No.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Yes.
Abold is one of
We
the
have
few
worked
that
with
we.
Seg several times. I don't see any reason to.
Abold is one of the few that I would trust. Abold trusts him, and that, and I didn't want to make a big stink and make this suck more for Andrew.
We need to rely on allies, and if we start distressing every ally that comes to us, it make things difficult.
Plus, he regrew my fingers.
Yeah, he gave me new fingers. Well, they're getting there.
They would-
It was 2d10 rounds.
Oh, I thought I heard tens of minutes.
No.
But he gave me new fingers. A bad guy would never do that.
Totally.
Never. Is that
Rolling deception.
all you need, sir?
Yeah, he opened the door and lets him back in.
All right.
I walk out. Give me one moment. I start sending a message on my gauntlet to Abold. Right?
Mhm.
And I ask him to, I have important information, confirm your identity.
Trees are fun to walk through.
Sounds like something an imposter would say.
Seems smooth.
You can't really sit
Thought
there
about
on
that.
It's like a pause, like, what do you, how?
Watermelon.
I don't think anyone knows about that.
What was this last secret I told you?
Were last.
It was very deep and emotional for me.
One of them was that you were a blood mage, and we allowed you to train in Seg, help control it.
Got it. I lean in. Hey, I'm gonna tell Abold the thing we just learned. We can tell him in a moment.
feel
Too.
that's a poor idea.
I disagree heavily. He is smart enough to not let this information spread, and he is smart enough to not just
Wait.
attack them outright. You'll be told in a moment. I just need to make sure everyone's okay with this before I send this information.
Why is it a bad idea?
It's risky.
This is
If-
literally the best person in the world to tell.
And if we force their hand, it could go too far.
Can I get an idea of what this information is?
It is
We're gonna have to tell him too.
We found the identity of the person who attacked Victor's tower.
Okay.
All right, I lean out. I send the information of this person. I have no proof. This person introduced themselves, but I blah information.
And do you tell him to not
I
spread
blah
it?
the situation.
News channels everywhere. So and so is so.
Got it.
Breaking news from TMZ.
I'll let you know what else we learned in a moment. I come back in. Blah.
Just thinking about his reaction on the other side. What it would be, and then just going back. Got it.
It's honestly at this point, it's just another thing in the long list
very
of
long list.
crap.
Abel's gonna be old soon.
He's not already?
All right,
No,
guys.
That man should have a shiny chrome dome with how much stress he has to go through.
Victor, you remember the lady we
Shouldn't have eyebrows.
threatened us last night?
He has no hair on his entire body.
Victor, the lady that threatened us last night?
Mm-hmm.
Chandish? Chandi?
On Disney's.
Oh, okay, Victor. It's the to-be queen.
She is Ralph's fiance.
And if we spread this
When
information,
we killing her.
she has promised to destroy people on other continents.
That is not what she said.
Okay, so when are we killing her?
What she implied.
ASAP.
I do not
I
think
can be
we
ready
should-
in 10.
There's some extra information that we should go over. She has chosen the diplomat's side because she does not believe he can lose. And she has made a deal with him to try to protect Havergate.
And what about the rest of the world?
Oh, she just goes to whatever the winning side is?
Yes.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Sounds like cowardice.
Yep.
I do not disagree.
So when
But
are we killing her?
when she acts against us.
But before we,
Wait, so when she has the upper hand like she did last night.
Because
And when she threatened to kill all of us. When she threatened...
if we make more enemies right now, and while she is an enemy, she is one that is not actively fighting us at this moment.
She has Meredith hands her daughter to Ripley and steps outside.
Cyrus is gonna follow her.
This will cause more problems than we can handle at the moment. We need to do what we can for now and go from there. If we try to take on this as well and cause more chaos and more destruction, it'll only make it harder for us to focus on what we can do.
Or we do a sting operation, ambush her, and kill her.
wouldn't,
Maybe.
wouldn't
then
that backfire? You guys don't exactly have the most stellar track record when it comes
Yeah,
to
we don't have
enemy
proof.
stealth.
Yes. We have no proof.
On the outside, Meredith is walking, angry walking towards the elevator.
Meredith, wait a second.
Why?
Oh shit. I did.
She gets to the elevator.
I follow her and get on it with her.
Starts making it go down.
We are going to deal with her.
Yeah, we are.
But if we do it now, all of Victor's friends, I mean not Victor, Speaker's friends are forfeit. We have to take them out of the diplomat's control first.
She threatened to kill my daughter.
And we are going to kill. We need, as much as I hate to say this, we need to take a breath and do this strategically.
Go back up. After a moment, they'll rejoin you guys.
As you were coming in, speakers still talking to Victor, saying, "We need to work on removing what leverage the diplomat had one at a time.
How do we do this then?
First step is getting people out of whatever realm that they are trapping them in, and disrupting their control of the teleportation circles."
I have information on who might be in charge of that, and I can go find out where your friends have been sent.
Likely going to be more than just them there.
So if you were to get eyes on, maybe even me get eyes on the teleportation circle, you may be able to determine how it's been tampered, where they were sent.
Possibly.
I have some understanding of the different planes, not too much, but perhaps I could.
I'm terrible at magic stuff.
Perhaps I could assist with your mending that.
What can you do? You don't
certainly try.
really get into that. You can grow fingers.
I can
He
heal,
stated he was a healer.
but I guess you say I'm a priest of soul.
Oh, a soul? I love that language.
Point to the
Bro got a big I heart soul hat on.
He like flexes and there's a sun right there.
Like the workout things.
Like that, he probably would have the like the symbol of soul somewhere like tattooed on him.
Oh yeah, that is soul. I've only like seen it
It's also on
from
there.
like here also.
I will be going
I've never met
tonight
another soul person.
to
So
have
you
a
were the
chat
soul.
Yeah.
with the Ralph Garson's advisor. He's the one that I believe is in charge of the infiltration.
We need to be careful because we are not technically allowed to be operating in the city.
That is why I will be going alone.
And there is enough of the cult infiltrating, obviously, the parts of the city that they will turn the city against us.
I will operate independently from you guys so that if things...
That will not help us
I
if you
don't
get caught.
think you can really act independently. You're too well known as a member of this group.
Have you had a disguise? Did you?
sold that.
I mean, he is good at that kind of thing, but I do worry, like, if anything happens, we're just unable to help you. And if we do openly help or do something in the city right now, especially with the city can be turned against us so easily, especially with who's in power right now.
I have other allies to rely on. I think it's best if you focus on dealing with a plan for taking down the soon-to-be queen and getting eyes on the portal. The teleportation.
Unfortunately, we know little more than that she is a powerful spellcaster.
She was part of the enforcers.
She can even
There's information about her.
Not what she does now.
split her arms.
Does that crocodile with both good
Baby shark doo doo doo.
Oh, sure.
baby shark.
I will torture this town. Oh, you can't torture us.
Just like how she was
Baby
amplifying her.
It plays on loop for
Buildings are falling
hours.
apart.
We are on
But people are just killing each other.
4 to 5 day time limit.
I am not basing anything off of what they have said.
It is best if we deal with things quickly.
We should assume that we need to get them out as fast as possible.
Agreed. So, exploring as many avenues of getting there as possible is best.
Is there anything I can do to assist? Any favors I could call on from Zeg?
Don't know what favors you would have.
I mean, we do need to talk about whatever we end up doing. We do need to talk about it with Seg. 'Cause we can't act solo anymore.
You're going to need some
Bold
way
could
to get
probably-
people out of another plane.
If you do end up getting seen or caught, Bold would be our best hope to not have everything blow up immediately. He has some pull in the city, I assume.
Yeah, Seg is trusted pretty much everywhere and relied on.
I can get in touch with Abold and see what he would like to do.
You gave me this cool gauntlet.
Cool.
I can type on it.
I'm not
I
having
love that.
I'm not having a dick measuring contest in this.
It's like, oh, cool.
Cool. We were like best buds. Anyways,
fantastic.
Yeah.
So I guess before I even do it, how do we want to approach this with Abold? What do we want to have him send his own investigative force?
I doubt they have the people to spare for that.
We also don't want to openly reveal that this information has been shared.
what?
Well,
So
it's also finding ways to get to and from wherever they're being held.
I know you are good at what you do, and I know you could get the information that is needed, but we as a group are as extremely effective warriors. I feel that we need to be active. We need to be fighting where others can't. There's so many people that can do, especially the thing that you're really good at. But there's really not that many people that can fight like we do. I think wherever we're doing, we need to focus our efforts in fighting. If we can get ourselves sent to where those people were sent, that's where we're the most effective.
If you can find a way to get us sent there before tonight, I'll go with you. But if you can't, I will find the information that we need.
That seems a bit extreme. One person shouldn't be taking that risk alone.
I have other allies I can rely on that aren't tied to you guys.
You can have them act in accordance with SAG, as we do what we're known for, smashing.
I'm
We can get into that realm and we can mess things up. I think that's the most effective way to use us.
I agree.
What
So
can help? Here it says. I want to come with you.
of course. So feel
It is your
free-
choice. We would welcome you.
Feel free to let Adebald know
Uh,
of what I'm planning on doing.
I guess looking to the
Can you
baby in the hurt. I mean this with all due respect. Are you sure that's why?
If you have to start the sentence like that, don't continue right now.
move? I don't care.
I'm simply trying to urge caution.
You don't know me.
We also don't exactly have the time for caution anymore.
She can take care of herself.
I'm sorry.
He's really angry right now.
this kind of group too isn't the one that would.
We've never been cautious.
Well, also it don't really have to feel the right to tell her no.
I'm also looking at it from the outside perspective.
Mm-hmm.
That's the mom, and if
Yep, we know.
Come on.
The mom
Technically a mom.
and a widow,
Uh,
an angry widow.
if I can give you this gauntlet, you can start conversing with Idbold. If you're okay with introducing them to your people, I feel like that's the most effective way for him to work. We can try to get away into that portal. We could say like, oh man, the Blight Smasher saved us, and I can't wait to go see our buddies who are in Zeg. Anyways, can you guys let us through? And they'll send us hopefully to the same place.
Before we go jump
Is there any issues with this plan?
Yes.
What?
We are a little notable.
We don't have a way back.
And that.
This is why we need to secure.
Got a wand?
Can you
Lane
magic
check?
us
No.
around planes?
That's
No,
be
no, I
honest.
don't have. I don't have
Oh,
something for that.
maybe. Hold on.
Pretty sure you have access to
Pretty sure you do.
I'll take the gauntlet and step out of the room.
What?
I'll take
what,
the
what you'll
gauntlet.
need to do to be able to transport somewhere is first the ability to do so, the spell, and then you also need an anchor, something from there to be able to connect you.
Oh, we
to
have a lot of
it.
those.
a teleportation rune.
Yes. You have a lot from Svartalheim? Or not Svartalheim. From Alfheim?
We had one.
We've got.
I don't know if we got it back.
Not anymore, we don't.
He grabbed your spear and left the other baubles on the ground.
No, I thought we got everything.
No, he
Yeah, he
he
got
gave.
Oh, then yeah, we
Oh,
do.
he gave them all back?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I do.
We got that. We may have. I'm pretty sure this high level cleric has it. Yeah, the game.
I can get it. It's a level 5 spell.
Okay.
Oh well. Maybe
Up
six.
to eight willing people.
Maybe more than 8, but
And then
Right.
and then you
There it
need
is.
one to infuse one for
there's a bunch of
I have-
people coming
Midgard
back.
coming back.
If he gave them
The
all
thing
back,
is-
then I've already got one of everything.
You need to, but the thing is, if when you come back, isn't it kind of random where you show up?
More or less.
Well, if we get sent there, we could reacquire the teleporter pad they're using.
They might have a circle there.
I imagine they would.
Circle has to connect to something.
Probably a fight.
If we're going in there, we're fighting no matter what.
Just saying, we're going into their teleportation circle. That's probably the most heavily guarded place.
Yeah, probably.
One of the best people to deal with it. Yeah, what do you guys think?
Well, I think before we obviously we need to figure out where they're being held. That goes without saying.
It's hard to find out on this side, unfortunately. I imagine they wouldn't be crazy far from the teleporter, but I'm not sure. We were able to contact them, right? We could see if they were taken super far or something. They would probably know that we contacted them.
Texting Abald.
Oh, what do you message him?
I will say, this is Cyrus. Jack, let me borrow the gauntlet. The teleporter here has been compromised. We have a plan to re-secure it. And to inform you.
Crazy.
Give me 10 minutes. I will be there to speak with you.
Hey, let's go.
Question: is the sending stone that I have, is it boosted?
Just one?
Is the sending stone that I have, is it boosted so that it goes past what, the 5 miles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a real one.
Base boost.
Space juice.
After about 10 minutes plus additional for him to get up there and stuff like that, Abold will come to you guys.
Oh, hello.
I assume you went in there and told him that he was coming, or
Sure.
Yeah, I would have.
What the?
Walked in silently.
Oh, I.
all right. It hasn't been 24 hours yet. Okay.
Yes,
So much-
a lot's happening.
So,
Up with
the
it.
woman, I
Chandi.
have no idea what it is we are going to be able to do, just considering how politically tied in she is with the king.
Probably her plan.
Probably. I will cautiously see what can be poke to see what can be done there. As for this, you're wanting to do what exactly with the teleportation circle?
We need to sneak into wherever they are taking everyone else and get them.
They had
Then
they had
disarm the
taken the
teleportation
people that
circles.
we had brought back immediately.
So the teleportation circle is
Compromised.
gonna be heavily guarded.
I believe I
If
know
you
who's
go
in charge.
In there and just start killing people, you're
We're not planning on
going
doing
to
that.
be very much unwelcome.
We need to sneak in. We need to
You
convince-
sneaking in? No offense, but that's never worked for you.
I didn't think we were going to sneak in.
So,
me convince them we are someone else.
Oh yeah, that was the plan.
okay, that's more reasonable.
Convince them that we are either somehow connected to the Blight
Reason.
Smashers or
Do you think they take supplies over there?
My plan was to say, oh, we were the people saved by the Blight Smashers. Oh, we can't wait to see all of our friends that were in the astral plane, and then that's to go.
On the nose.
It worked
little
for them,
Civic.
but then they'll take all our weapons, and we probably fight them right away.
I believe Ralph Garson's advisor is in on it. The information was passed on to him, and nothing was done.
That's what happens when we look away from here for just a few months.
I'm incredibly
Okay.
sorry how much shit you have going on.
So, you need to be able to get to the other side. You need to take back that leverage. And we need to do it in a way where we do not cause a conflict on this end. But you have to think of something to consider is if you go through to that side
It may not be.
and cause a commotion over there, very possible those on this side will hear word of it. And if you came back, they will probably try to kill you. And with Madison apparently being with Nit, working with the diplomat, it's very easy for that story to be spun to make you all enemies.
We're aware.
So you're going. I think that our best
think about
bet is for you can travel through planes, can't you?
Yeah. As long,
So he can bring you back. It's another issue. Travel to and from some of the realms have been tricky recently.
What?
Do you know exactly where it is?
Our guess is Alfheim. We don't know for certain yet.
If it is Alfheim and they have a teleportation circle linked to there, then you should be fine. But if not,
What was that
teleporting
noise you
there
made then?
who was that?
would be a very bad idea. There you would be split up and dispersed across the continent, across the realm.
Which is
That
why
happened last time we went
Oh,
there.
yeah.
And on the way back, I have no idea what will happen. The same thing might happen. It's possible you won't even be able to leave. It is very unstable. Ever since Cert drove out of anger, fractured the realm, it is unstable. So I hope it is not there. Because if it is there, probably the only way you'll be able to come back is through the teleportation circle. And if that's the case, we need to figure out then a way to get those troops away from the circle so you don't have to fight your way out.
That is the information I'm going to be looking for.
There's also that having to worry about fighting. The diplomat knows that we're going to try to get them back. Like he's aware. If getting out of Alfheim is apparently that difficult, I wouldn't be surprised if they're willing to break a teleporter just to keep us away again. He's willing to do so quite a bit to keep us away.
Which is why I think plane shift should be our plan B.
Well,
If we can secure the teleporter.
Let's see if you find a better option. Because if you get scattered across all of Midgard on your way back, or maybe worst case scenario, only some of you come back, and whoever is left is stuck on the other side.
and also we have
It's
a
gonna
lot of
take
people
a
to
long
bring
time
back.
to gather everyone together. If you even survive whatever cold wasteland you're dumped into.
Mm,
So we need to. When you go through there, if it is Alfheim, we need to figure out what. No, it's Alfheim.
we
Tell
can
that by
send.
looking at the portal.
We can send to.
See where it's linked to.
Yes, you would be able to. It would be visible markings. They might be able to make it subtle or hide it with some sort of invisibility illusion magic, but it should be there. Some of you can see invisibility, right?
Yep.
And let me check to see if Druid can.
If there was some legitimate reason.
He can cast
for
True
someone
Seeing.
to
He's done it
go-
before.
Oh right.
I can get
That's true.
through seeing as
Go
well.
to the portal maybe to oversee supplies being sent somewhere or something. Someone could take a look at it and see maybe.
Yeah.
I could probably get in there myself. I doubt that they would try to make a move against me, and if they do, well, they won't be able to stop me too easily. I could get in there and see.
Into past the portal.
To this teleportation circle to see
So he
where
could
it
see
leads.
what they have changed.
Could I perhaps go with you? I'd rather you not go alone.
I'll be fine.
You would also be someone who you probably might be willing to break a teleporter just to make you stuck.
Well, I won't be
He
going
doesn't
through
have
the
to go.
teleport.
Oh,
He's
okay.
just going to look at it.
I misunderstood them.
I think more likely, are you able to plane shift? I think it's more likely that if he went to the teleportation circle to head to Seg, they would just allow him to,
Right.
rather than risk revealing this part that they believe, at least so far, is somewhat hidden to Seg. They would just send him through, at which point he would get a good look at the circle and could possibly determine where it is going. That gives you reason to go, and if they are foolish enough to actually send you to this other realm, it at least confirms where it is. Breaking the teleportation circle would make things more difficult, but it wouldn't make it impossible.
I visited most of the realms. Even if they do send me there, I most likely will be able to recognize it.
I still have runes for all of them.
We also have people that are there right now. They could give us a description of what they see and how different planes.
Marceline
Look.
described it as broken, which is why I believe it
What's
might be
broken?
Alfheim. The terrain.
She said cold and broken and it hurts or something like that. Say that out of
That's what I remember. If Mickey's remembering that wrong,
Essentially that.
Jotunheim?
Jotunheim is cold, maybe, but it's not broken.
Right.
The only ones we know of that's
It's
that's
corrupted.
And from what information has been gathered, it's due to something with Cert and Nidhogg.
we know Cert is in Jotunheim. Maybe not physically, but he has forces in Jotunheim. We've seen the fire giants
Seen
in
the fire
Jotunheim.
giants, yes.
Do you think Cert is working with Nidhogg?
Considering the information that has been gathered, it's very possible.
It is definitely working with Nidhogg. They are clearly allies at this point.
Maybe for now. I believe either one of them wishes
I mean,
to stay allied
they're
with the
using
other.
each other, but
Yes.
that doesn't. They want the same
Then
thing, more or
It
less.
sounds like the two most likely ones is Jotunheim or Alfheim.
But I mean, they're spreading their corruption everywhere. It's in our kingdom now. It's everywhere. Can't find this freaking spell. Whatever. I cast the thing. I lose 25 health. I get +5 against.
Versus anything to beat the diplomat?
Yes.
Nice.
Dude, you get a +5 against everyone.
Yeah, everyone.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
I could do it multiple times.
Got 1 health left.
Take it.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna see what I can learn. If some of you wish to come and wait outside, out of sight, be ready in case something disastrous does happen. That would be appreciated.
Okay.
But do not engage unless absolutely necessary, okay?
Understood.
I don't want to engage right now.
Would not be. The rest
Like
of us are
15
not
health.
exactly very good at being hit.
Feel it right here.
Alright.
Can you heal me, sir?
Cure light.
Wow.
Did you use cure light? Or how much health did you lose?
You roll that cure
Something
light?
like
You gave me
200
cure light?
health.
Yeah.
What?
Can you heal me, sir? I didn't even feel it.
Or-
Did something happen?
His half of his body is
Cure
like
light is only
withered.
max at +5
Yep.
to the.
Oh, talks on the couch.
Oh, mine.
Some be squid.
Nathan, quick rules question.
What's that?
Would the diplomat be considered a demon lord?
A demon lord?
Correct.
9.
No.
What? 9?
Really?
No. The demon told you that he's not a
How
true
much health did you
demon.
take? My brain
That's
just kind of.
unfortunate.
Is it
How
I
much
guess
health
this
did you
feat
actually
combo
take?
is not worth it
an
then.
amount?
How much health did you lose?
I'm looking at feat combos to grab with partial flexibility, and one of them is
But it can't be
demon
healed.
nemesis. You pick a
He's
demon
really low
lord,
from
and then
early.
him and all of his subjects,
I'm
you get
low from
+2
the
versus
astral
all
plane.
the
That would
attacks.
be really great when you're
Did the
working
region not?
for what's his face?
negotiator?
Negotiator.
Regeneration gets you health, right?
I can just choose the negotiator and get
How-
+2 on attack and damage versus
How much
myself.
health do you need? Or do you
He's
get-
not a demon
fill
lord.
the rest?
Like 150.
Maybe he will be when after you
Help him.
you assist him.
Jack looks awful.
Okay, real.
Speak
In
of
character,
stamina.
I think for Galen, he's kind of ever so. It was initially with cure light, just kind of out of hat. Like, oh wait, oh shit.
Asking,
I'll drop heal.
Asking Victor if he's heard back
How
from
much does that
those casters.
Yeah. 100?
That's
Given the circumstances, Speaker, I
Yeah.
feel
Has a
like
max.
it's going to be a no.
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
As Speaker wants to ask Victor if he's heard back from those casters.
so it is.
Let me check. Go
It
out,
is-
come back, tell him nothing. Yeah. What?
140.
If you so it would basically give you additional +2 to accuracy.
Thank you, sir.
For the weapon training one,
What's
as well as the
my
dueling,
max?
those would give me a +2
How
to
far from
accuracy
full,
and damage because weapon training applies
That's
to
what I
both of those.
Oh.
You just said accuracy.
I am full now.
So
It
actually-
also matters for a couple
Okay, I
things
meant
that go
to
off
actually-
of weapon training, but I don't have any of those
My new
yet.
max is 195.
So are you allowed to exchange that +2 for any
Terrible.
other abilities and whatnot? Or is it just
I'm a
+2?
health tank.
What are you referring to?
The +2 from weapon training. Is it that's all it
Oh, it
does
is-
just apply?
If we go to if I make it to level 16, I will grab something else that allows me to enchant my weapon based on my weapon training bonus.
Okay.
That's the only other thing I would gain rather than the raw stats from that.
Okay.
But the main priority is I need the quarterstaff to be magical, and I need it to have the versatile bonus.
What he'll be able to get for you, I'll give you the gloves of dueling and a belt of strength +2.
Cool. I'll take that. And is he able to enchant the quarterstaff at all? That's the thing I need more than anything. Is that I need that to make this work.
Would you
If it's a plus, it just has to be a +1. Doesn't matter past that point.
I'm gonna remove the strength one,
Okay.
and instead I'll give you a quarterstaff of +2.
Quarterstaff +2. Awesome. And he can put the versatile weapon modification on it?
Replace one of the bonuses with versatile.
It's not an enchantment. It's a modification.
Oh,
It's 500 gold, and it
Yeah,
makes it
yeah.
count as a spear.
yeah, that's fine.
Cool. It also makes it count as a martial weapon instead of simple.
I would like to do 2 things before we leave.
You also had a cloak of arcane heritage, don't you?
I do have a Cloak of Arcane Heritage.
Want to hold on to that?
No. I'll trade it out for whatever. You don't have sorcerer stuff.
I need a cloak.
That doesn't do anything.
It's a cloak. What are you talking about?
You can go buy one for 5 silver.
I need to save
You can
money
get a
for
free one.
Kari.
That's really expensive.
It's 16,000 gold.
What about
Keep
you?
you warm.
I want to go talk to A-Rod before
Oh.
we leave this plane again.
Hey.
I have a couple things that I can trade. I give him my headband.
To keep it simple, you'll find him in the
I forgot I had the amulet.
the
of snow.
training
Wait,
area.
hold on.
It has been repurposed again.
Again.
Oh wait, hold on.
It's half of it. That floor is now a gym, and half of it is a workshop.
Before I go, I'll say the leader of the Vampire Guild is here. Would any of you like to meet him?
Right.
Yes, vampires are real. I'm sure you've heard.
Ooh.
You've
What?
never the vampires aren't
What?
real. That sounds
Is
ridiculous.
he a vampire
what part
hunter or
are you
a
wanting?
vampire?
Would you like to meet the leader of the Vampire Guild, Hunting Guild?
Suppose.
Are there stories of vampires?
No,
Really?
I mean, okay. There's fantasy stories.
Yeah, that'd be.
I mean,
I've seen a few.
Interesting.
given that
See, like a
there are
larger-
other monsters that are also not.
Nah, they're not real. It doesn't make sense. They're not real.
So he's like a LARPer.
Huh? They're not real.
Yeah.
There's no evidence that proves that they're real. It's weird that he's saying that there's a vampire hunting
You mean
people.
the old stories of Bloodsucker?
Yes.
He writes books. So
There's someone
I don't
named
know.
Brown
I don't remember.
Wrote a book.
He was part of SAG. You actually may have seen him. Let's go meet this guy if you guys want.
Okay.
He's cool.
I'm gonna go to the
Teleportation circle.
I'm gonna go to the building and check it out for now.
I'm.
All right,
It's
we'll
been
meet
a
with you
little
shortly.
I'll go with you.
I.
Okay.
I'll feel better
Remember,
go.
stay hidden.
I can't stealth for the life.
You should allow them to.
Same. You're missing out.
I'll walk over to.
Meredith is going and getting her armor on and her weapons together.
I'll walk over to Abel. And just hold that. Stay safe.
You as well.
Good luck.
Stay safe.
Part of it.
Victor, do you have a wand of disguise person?
Thank you. Oh, I thought he said that to me.
I got one.
Can you disguise me?
What do you want to look like?
I'll describe
Younger.
one of my.
He
alter
hands the
egos.
wand to you.
Yeah, what
I
even I know.
disguise myself
He was-
as one of the nobles that I've disguised myself as before.
And I'll need to send a message in a moment.
You guys are gonna
Rain
run me
So, I'll
dry.
give you gold. I'll get this back in a bit. We'll go to
It
Aaron.
goes off. Okay, I was like 7 messages. All right.
Alrighty.
This is empty. There was only one left, and you gave it.
There was one charge left when I got it.
Yeah.
All right. So, you go to the half gym, half workshop, where
That's what they call it.
A-Rod
The
currently-
workshop. Ugh.
Actually, yeah, they call it all the work.
Yeah.
Do I recognize A-Rod?
Roll me an intelligence.
I'm gonna say so wrong.
17.
17.
Add my strength to anything.
Pretty
You mentioned that, and you're thinking about it, and when you see him, you're like, "Oh yeah, that's that guy that thought
Wow.
vampires were real."
heard that weirdo.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh, that's that." People laughed at him because of that.
Walk
I
up.
just walk up, he
Hey,
spins
Rod.
around.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Yo, hey, Rod.
He was there with an orc, a gnome, and a Samara as well.
I'll come up
Because
and
they're kind of trained, but he just
give
like
him a big
leaves
hug.
them right away, goes over. Oh my goodness!
Ah.
Oh,
I already know that one.
what?
Nothing. Oh, it's so nice to see you.
Oh my gosh! What the? What happened?
You haven't seen
Bro,
that?
your
Oh,
leg!
so I got dunked.
Whoa! You freaking! Oh.
That's covered. I will. Jag is definitely covering that up.
No looking at his ribs.
Your fingers are kind of pinkish.
Oh, you look handsomer as well. By the way,
Thank you. That evened out. You remember the blight?
yeah,
A demon
you
dunked.
smashed it from what I've.
Yes, we
heard.
did. But before a smash, I got dunked in it 5 times by a demon, and
Frick, dude.
I got this.
That's it.
Well, yeah,
You're
because
not, how'd you not die from that?
I had to make. You remember Dolly? Were you there for Dolly?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you
I had to make a deal to
you
not die.
mentioned her.
I had to make a deal to not die.
You made a deal with fate.
No, way different.
Isn't she like?
No, way
with
different. It's way
fate
different.
now.
No. Way different. She's like a cousin, but like a cool one.
I thought she like something happened to her and she was working for him now.
Yes, but then we saved her from that, so she's cool.
Yeah.
Apparently, she was
Have I
helping
seen
in
Dolly at
90.
all?
Huh?
Would I have seen Dolly at all, or is that just way beyond? Okay.
It's
She's
been
good.
like a long time. So.
This is the Blight Smashers,
+1.
Oh, hey.
and I forgot your name.
Gail.
Gail.
Light Smasher.
He's new. He's from Seg.
Oh, hey. Nice to meet you. What was your name?
Galen.
Galen. Hey, I'm A-Rod.
Here.
Hey, bird guy. What are you?
Speaker.
You are a speaker. Is that like a title?
Just.
What's his name,
I
man?
can't even say
Oh,
it.
it's his name.
Yeah.
I asked what he is, and he said he's.
I am a Strengths.
Is that like a band?
It should be. It's a race from 2,000 years ago. It's complicated. You're not
Oh,
yet.
are you a prime race? That's cool, man.
He's a prime Tengu.
Maybe he is. I never really thought about that way.
You're old. 2,000 years? What's it like to live that long?
Man,
I'm
it's
not
it's
that-
so complicated. I can't even begin.
Hey,
This
I
is,
found out in some of. Oh, right. Sorry. Well, I found out that in some of my records, that apparently my. Hey,
this is Zonda.
I didn't
hey,
go.
Anda. Nice to meet you.
I didn't go.
Oh, you didn't go.
I never said I
Who
went.
are you motioning to?
I could have sworn another one of us came with.
Losing it.
Your group is.
I told them about you, and 2 people bailed. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Never
Your group
heard
sucks, dude. It's freaking abandon you like that.
Hey,
Your time.
Not like we went to go. help
Anyway,
someone.
as I was saying,
Yes.
so I found about being old, is that I found out in some of the records, that apparently I actually unlocked a way to live a really, really, really long
Vampires?
time.
Or you? What? Who?
So you know how we take on like we're able to like get aspects of the vampires and stuff like
Yes.
that. Apparently, one of the things that we can get is extended life.
You sold?
Yeah, pretty cool. Oh yeah, vampires are real, by the way.
I just told them that.
You're pulling my leg.
Mine died. What the hell? It went from 2 to nothing. Okay then.
That happens.
That's
This
what happens
guy's a little
when I-
fresh, so he hasn't seen as much as we have.
Oh, okay. Yeah, vampires are real. We hunt them. Isn't that right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
super.
anyway. Sorry.
Oh.
He motions on. You might remember Oh, we know it's you.
I remember them.
18
You don't
cents
need
out
to
of.
lie. It's okay. If vampires are real,
Yeah, it was more of just.
it's got to be pulling your leg.
I can't tell.
I don't remember
This is Bjarke. If you remember him, it's the orc that walks up.
that. I remember all you guys. I
Yeah,
just don't. I'm not great with names.
Yeah, you.
I fought with you guys.
Where did you meet us, huh?
Uh, East-ish.
You pulled us out of the cells. Remember?
Yeah, I remember that. And we fought vampires, which are real. And
Why does it sound like you're trying to convince yourself?
I'm not convincing. I fought them.
Sure you did.
We're not lying. I know it's really hard to believe.
I took like 12 vials of blood.
Dude, that's what I learned. Vampires have been around for a long freaking time, but they did something to people. I found out why people don't believe it, especially when the facts are put in their face. They freaking have messed with people's heads for so long.
Their stories.
Like charm them or whatever, and just made people just fully believe that they don't exist.
See, now I don't know if I believe that.
Dude, no, I'm telling you. Remember I told you that there was like months ago, I told you that there was like this big like vampire dude or whatever that we were hunting down. He's like super old. Like really freaking old. I'm
And
talking
they live forever.
like thousands of years.
I hate garlic. I know the stories.
There's a story that I heard where like what he called he's what they call a star vampire. Freaking crazy. And
That sounds cool.
I met his daughter. And his daughter apparently has been to like another world outside of our planes. It's
Yeah, plane.
freaking
Oh, what?
crazy. No, it's like separate. I don't freaking get it.
This is too much right now.
I know, it freaking blew my mind.
I'm so happy to see you. I'm really happy you
Right,
came.
I was introducing people.
Oh, yes.
This is Quilena, if you remember, go to the gnome. Hi,
Hello.
nice to meet you again.
I know who you are. I just don't remember names. I'm sorry.
It's fine, I'm just messing with you. And then most of the ASMR, this is Hans. Hi.
Hello. I
Again.
remember you made the light that saved us at the end.
Hollis?
Yeah.
I'm right.
Hollis.
I'm right. How's it spelled?
HOLACE. HOLLACE. Yeah, I need so many things I need to tell you.
Fortunately, I don't have a ton of time.
You have stuff going on. You need help. Every time we've gotten up, like when we've heard there was stuff going on, and we were about to get, we were getting ready, and then it was over.
Currently,
They really
I don't know if undead are related, but I know you're a strong fighter regardless.
I don't think we need vampire. I think we need more along the lines of.
Hey, we're great at killing
They're still
undead.
warriors.
Vampires are undead. We're great at killing undead. That's like our speciality. And we're not just normal guys. He like moves super quickly.
By the
like
way, you recognize the
he
guy with
almost-
the dress.
he yeah. he
Vampires and nightgowns.
he moves so fast that he like almost blurs in front of you as he dashes over to the side of you. Hey.
I want to play this.
I'm
class.
immediately just taking a step back. Okay, personal space.
That
I mean,
was cool.
I've seen other people that can move. Okay.
I can make like 5 times as much holy water now too. And it's
Good.
better.
Just drink more water and you'll piss more. So,
Exactly.
Huh?
that's how
Oh,
I
my
use it.
gosh. It's a
Interesting.
joke. They call my holy water piss water.
Do it.
I try to hide it, but
We are getting into something right now.
okay.
It is, as I warned you, only 5 months ago, which is like a week for us. I'll get into it later. We are getting into really rough stuff.
Okay.
Like, really rough stuff. If you are able to help, I will take it, but it is extremely dangerous.
Where do you need us?
I give him a quick sit rep of what we are doing.
It's very important. What do you mean quick? Like, what are you telling him in general?
Like going to another plane, rescuing people that were taken there by Blight, or not by Blight, by
The diplomat.
Cultists.
the cultists. That it may be all fine, but we're not quite sure yet. And we will trying to get leverage away from them.
All right. So do you want us? If you want, we can come with you. We can be ready for a fight here. We can
Abel's currently
go
investigating.
and keep an eye out on this side of the portal. Something like, what do you need us to do?
Right now, we need to wait until Abel finishes his
We can
investigation.
blend in with shadows very well.
That might be needed. It might be better for you to stay on this side. We have the strength to handle ourselves inside, but honestly, what we're a little bit more worried about is
The
out here.
reception.
Yes.
We might need you to lure those in the teleportation circle room out.
We are going to meet with Abold. He's also going to be working on the outside, most likely. Working with him, probably the best thing.
Okay. Yeah. So we head over there, wait for him, meet up, just talk to him, and see
You
what we can
can
do
come
on
with
this end.
us. We're presumably going to talk one more time before we do anything.
All right, guys. We'll get our stuff together and meet you there.
I want to ask Victor if he has any wands of like alter self or similar.
Well, mine was disguised, so.
He has disguised self. You want to alter self? Yeah, he's got some of that.
Because like if we're gonna be trying to sneak through this portal, we need to look like not ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, disguises don't do that.
That's just, you know, you had a wand of disguise self.
Meredith will
You got
be.
it from him.
Will
Okay.
have her armor. She'll have her hammer and her buckler, visor up on her helmet, but she's look like intently. Like, I'm ready.
I will walk off and send my message to Eleanor. Saying I'm sorry if I missed you, and I'm sorry. I don't think I might not be able to see you again until after all this is over. I love you, and I hope you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe. No, actually, I shouldn't say. Glad you made it back okay.
And I will give my the thing back to Victor.
Alright.
Where were you? Or did you leave?
Guess I would ask before everyone left, how long do we think we have before we have to run off and do stuff? A couple hours?
Maybe.
Till tonight? Or
Direct a message at you since you're with Abel.
What was the question?
How long do we got?
Abel was going to go there to try to figure out what it was, where the realm was, so you guys can then plan accordingly. Because it'll be
not like we're
completely
running
different
off
whether or
in
not it's in Svartalheim or
2 hours.
Alfheim or
I see, man.
Jotunheim. Now, like it's gonna be different no matter where, like wherever it is. Because some of the realms are iffy, some of them aren't. Some
so
are.
if we
My
have a little
guess
bit of
is
time,
tomorrow.
then I would, as everyone's dispersing, I would pull Ripley aside. She was in there with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
She's looking like
hey,
a lot.
could you help me with something?
What do you need, dear?
No?
What?
I'm not there.
I owe Leslie a date, I think.
Oh yes, you do.
Oh, I thought you were talking to her, so that's
Oh,
why I was- I
yes,
called you dear. And I was like,
you
wow.
do.
He's gonna smash woman.
I was
She actually
hoping
moved
you
on.
could help me with that.
Jeez.
I'm not sure I want to go out into the city
She got
and
married.
do stuff. It's a little unsafe, but
Yeah.
I recently learned some recipes and was hoping you would help me cook something and set up a little date in the tower, perhaps.
Nice.
Rose about to give us our last meal.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, I will. Absolutely.
Let's go.
All right. So you and her go into the kitchen as she'll pull out like a notebook, ask for the recipe. As he basically writes out what it is so they can gather ingredients.
What's narrative?
And
What?
I've never even heard of this
I
ingredient.
have some fresh ones.
Your
I-
character's
I-
next experience.
I cut them off this morning.
I don't think this plant even exists. Where did you find this?
She doesn't have all of them, and they're not all of them are really available. But it's make do is what
You
she
know,
can.
greenhouse. Go steal
She is going to pretty much have you do everything. She'll assist here and there, but she's basically supervising and directing
Lazy.
you.
I gotta get my craft cooking points in there.
Yeah.
Gotta start learning.
One rank in it.
You
With
did-
the
you
information
did a lot,
that has
didn't
been
you just
given to
level?
you, I
did just
will
level up. I
give
didn't think about
you one rank in craft cooking.
Oh, yeah.
Great cooking.
However, it still
No,
goes up your
psychic cooking.
intelligence like other craft stuff. And it is not a class. You're not going to consider it a class skill yet. But with Ripley's assistance, I'll give you, because she is a masterful cook, I will give you a +5 to your check here. Her help as well as the recipe book. The recipe.
We had a flat -1, right?
Intelligence is positive.
Positively trash.
I have no NPCs now.
Huh?
I have no NPCs really connected to me now.
You have 8 bulb.
That's why I brought you guys. You have A-Rod.
Yeah.
Is that a +5?
Hey, Ron.
A-Rod.
+5?
There's just one A. There's no...
+5 plus
That's all I
the
can-
18.
18. Nice.
A-Ron.
Yeah.
Damn, blind.
You
over
take the next
Aaron.
like hour or so to it takes a while for you to get it
Do
all
you guys smell that?
prepared and
Oh, you cooked for us.
ready. And she at some point
Is that how
stepped
it's done?
away to get Leslie busy with something else so that
yeah.
she doesn't come up here. But yeah, you finish making
One of those recipes.
one of
Yeah,
those
one of those
Now,
recipes.
Connor, what do you make?
Mark stew.
I mean, they're your recipes now.
Yeah, we need to know what this is. What dish have you prepared for us today,
You can-
chef?
Homemade mac and cheese.
It's chicken.
Cereal.
You also
Like
just
hard.
It's chicken Alfredo.
You
It hasn't been made yet.
know so many recipes.
Yeah, I know. I don't
You're
know.
the master chef of this house, Connor.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
Honey glazed ham.
no, it's some kind of lamb roast, something rather. I don't know. I don't know.
Wrap it in bacon, bro.
Yeah, with
That's the answer to all
Yeah.
everything.
I don't know recipes.
I don't know.
I call it my father.
Your role that you're doing with Ripley is literally my role with my sister. Nathan, do this. Go do this. Okay.
What am I even doing? Wow, it made food.
I just threw
Food
something
came out of
together.
this.
Food came out. Magic. That smells pretty good for you, especially for your first time.
I'm gonna write down so many feats.
No, I had a lot of help, obviously.
I don't even have to fly anymore.
I can make you fly.
What do you think of the recipe?
On my own.
Oh, I think this is amazing. Am I allowed? I can use this myself, right?
Not for profit. I made a deal with like the first tree.
I will do it for the profit of others.
Sure.
I mean, pretty much
Smiley.
the only. I don't do this for money.
She just like appears in your mind and just
How dare
You
you.
were
Yes,
warned.
you can use it. Just, I mean, I was told not to use it for selfish gain, pretty much.
Oh, when have you ever known me to use recipes for self gain?
wait.
Over
I've got
a few
it.
Times I put sleeping drops in Victor's food and drinks.
So
For his own good, too.
It is for his own.
so Connor can't make food for profit. We're about to have the best soup kitchen on the market.
Heck yeah.
We talked about this.
Did we?
So what are you gonna do to set up what's the space you're gonna set up for her? What's it gonna look like?
Delete this one.
I mean, it's just gotta be candles, obviously. That's romantic, right? I don't know. Figured we'd take some small room off to the side, private, something. I mean,
Hire a bard.
just in the corner of the room playing. I hadn't really thought of the decor.
It's fucking Strad.
But what do
He steals your girl.
Hey.
what do you think? I don't know.
She'll always say that she likes simple things. But every once in a while, it really hasn't gotten it all that much. She does like it when someone does something spectacular. You really want to impress, like if you really want to wow her,
Potion.
Love potion. That never goes
depends on
wrong.
how far you want to go with
A
this.
signed autograph from all the.
You can't do that anymore. You can't-
all current.
No,
All
they're
current.
half of them are in a different plane.
They're honorary.
Whatever.
They don't
There,
We're gonna get them out, then they can sign it.
there are some of Victor's stones that are able to kind of like warm an area, and there are a couple balconies. If you want, we could set something up there, and where you can look out at
That would be nice.
the city with all of its lights.
The giant cloud of death.
Yeah, unfortunately, no stars, but
A few
candle
lights up.
That's pretty dystopian.
would be nice. I can get some
Under the night,
some
log-filled
scented candles.
atmosphere.
I know
Find
something
Malamir
that
to
she
make
would
the
like.
illusion of stars.
You do a lot more than that.
Some blinding fireworks.
Right there, I got all my.
Are you
features
wanting
down.
any additional decorations? How romantic are you wanting this to be?
It's a wedding proposal? Or
Is it a
marriage
wedding
pro-
proposal?
marriage proposal?
It's like the first day.
Yeah.
No, not that. But I
I mean, you never know how long you got.
want it to be nice and
Oh, jeez. Which one would be not?
Ripley starts changing.
I mean, romantic's good, I think.
Okay.
I don't-
Nathan is trying really
Yeah,
freaking
what's
hard right
romantic?
now. As well.
I don't know.
I haven't had a significant other in a really long time. I don't freaking know.
How do date?
Let's see.
You have one of
If
us.
you have a favorite flower, we can put favorite flowers. I don't. That's kind of late
Well,
notice.
there
to
isn't
find
really
any
flowers.
They all died.
Well, there's a garden I know.
Yeah, we know where
Yeah,
one
that's what I'm
garden
saying.
is.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Hey, I know we hate you, but like, can I
Can I
get
borrow
some flowers?
Flower?
Just one. Could be two. I rent your garden for an hour.
That'd be cool.
Except for the fact that she's a bad guy.
We're gonna kill her.
She wouldn't do anything.
I mean, a gift. Gifts
A
goes a
ring.
long way.
Signing something.
A ring.
You're a light bulb.
I'm broke.
Buddy?
What's
up, buddy?
Kind of
Eventually-
all my
Yeah,
money
go
to
for
there for helping us. Sorry. I could have kept some of it. Yeah, sure. You know what I mean?
She pulls out a note, paper, writes it on there.
Insane.
Magic
If-
stuff.
You could give this to her.
A blank check.
A note.
Mhm.
Should I read?
Depends on whether or not you want to ruin the surprise.
I swear if it just says, will you marry me? That's so mean.
One free kiss.
Shouldn't read it and just trust you implicitly.
Just when you give it to her, tell her that
Ripley
is
told me to
a-
give this to you.
that you convinced me to allow it.
Secretly Malamir.
It's Malamir. You look inside, it just says one free pegging.
Jeez.
If it was Malamir and he had the strength of will to not break it, that would be amazing.
Oh, all right.
I'm just teasing. You can look at it. I swear, it is so easy to make you two so uncomfortable and feel so awkward.
Yeah, I'm hard to say.
It has written on there, basically giving her a whole week off, and
Bereavement.
and coverage to essentially a trip. So. I was thinking about writing on there, you offering to take all of her chores and responsibilities for a week to give her that week off. But
We're not going to be here that week.
Yeah.
I will do all of your chores this week as long as I am in this tower. All right, we got to run.
Thank you for this, all your help.
she's been trapped, locked up, and really locked up, but she's been in here for a very long time. She needs to go somewhere, and I think you could be the one to take her somewhere.
Your spirit.
It's awful.
We'll get there.
You will. Go get ready. She like grabs the basket with some of the stuff you wanted and gives it to you. Go make yourself a little bit. You have anything?
There's like acid rain. And
Oh,
I was like
no.
naked for half the time. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have a few.
I'm going to go get you something real quick. You go get the room ready. I'll be back, okay?
Yeah, all right.
Give me like 20 minutes.
Great.
Does she even know that you're like she's gonna be meeting
Down to
you somewhere or
knowledge
anything like that?
Down
No,
to knowledge, Marshall.
Okay.
that's it. I did.
That's how far down it goes.
I was like a surprise. I guess I should
Trying to
have
look for a reason for
said something.
you want to go like just the workshop just to look around, but I don't.
I'll let her know to meet that you're wanting to see her. About 20 minutes. You'll be in the guest lounge area, and then you can bring her there. How does that sound?
All
Alright.
What?
AC.
What's
Chill
your
out.
AC? He's attacking.
As you can go set up the area.
Oh,
Yeah.
make it super good.
Mhm.
Super. That's romantic.
Are there any magic?
In the meantime, Edwald is. I'm dying.
I think if there are any-
Hey, right, I swear I had a
Maybe
lizard
get-
folk friend here somewhere. I don't know where he went.
I don't. Man, are they even real?
I don't know.
Nah, I'm joking. Are you talking about Channing?
Channing Tatum.
No, it would be so nice to see him, but I don't know what he's up to. I've been gone for 5 months in a week.
Dude, I don't know what like anyone has been up to. It's
Channing's
been
up to
so
something.
long since I've seen almost a year. It's hard to keep up with people when you don't have a super rich guy who can just wave a wand and send messages everywhere.
It is nice being friends with him.
Yeah.
And also,
Wait,
that's
so
nice.
this is the guy that
Yes.
that Jace.
Oh, yeah,
There?
this is Jace's mentor.
Mm.
Jace is around here somewhere in the town, last I heard.
Somewhere in the city? Oh shoot! Why did Victor never mention that? Oh,
I think he's good at getting sidetracked. Since you just said you haven't been keeping up with much, since you don't have rich friends like me, during the last battle, we lost body.
Wait, what?
What I said.
Um,
Seriously?
Seg's lost a lot.
What's that?
Given everything we've been dealing with, Seg's lost a lot.
Seg's lost a lot, but this was a friend of ours. Canning, last I heard, was fine, but he's going through some difficult stuff.
This trash needs to be over.
Wait, I don't know. It's been a really long time since we talked. We lost, I don't know if you know, we lost Zarakil and
We did.
Okay. been a lot lately, so I don't remember I've told what.
Right, let's go make sure. Make sure 8-Ball doesn't die as well.
One thing realizing he severely misstepped. We just probably find Meredith to.
She's there. She's walking with you guys in full plate.
Clank, 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 clank.
But yeah, probably just keep his hands behind his back, and keeping his voice low, just not wanting to. I overstepped earlier. I apologize.
You don't need to apologize. I snapped at you. I'm sorry.
That is putting it mildly. If there's anything I can do to be of assistance, don't hesitate to let me know.
Keep us alive.
Oh, certainly.
So you're going with 8-Ball.
Roll for casual.
Yeah, roll for casual. Are you trying to so you're trying to disguise yourself and just kind of blend in with people? Alright, go and roll me a disguise check.
Casual check.
Should be like a plus 20 with the thing.
I think
Disguise
you,
self. It's
I
a
think
plus
disguise
10 or
self,
20.
you get a bonus.
Whoops, can spell magic.
Only if they,
10.
only if they know it's there.
So 30.
Like, my disguise would be
A
terrible.
30?
Yep.
Alright.
Well, you're like a super charisma boy over there now, so
So what are
You
you
don't even need
doing
range today.
as
I don't have any, and it's 10.
yeah.
as he
Zero.
8-Ball approaches?
Alright. So it's like a building with
Jeez.
guards.
You effectively get
What's
plus 4 to your
outside of the
AC because all of
Alright,
this guy
so-
will reapply that plus 2 again.
I think it was this.
You definitely have me beat pretty easily.
Now.
The highest I can get to
Yeah.
with
So it
setup
was,
would
was it
be
in Spire or was it City Hall?
33.
Yeah.
Without total defense. It's higher with total
I think
defense.
it might have. I think it was in the Council Spire. So it
Total
is.
defense would be
It's
35.
it's a shorter spot, spire that's probably about half as
pretty good,
tall, compared to the
I get
half, maybe 3/4 as tall as the other spires in the like at Victor's place and around there. This is where the council would meet, and one of the chamber before they all were killed in the Night of Blood. But this is where the teleportation circle was secure. Yeah, so you're just kind of like,
Is there any foot traffic outside?
yeah, so outside of it there are guards that are posted around the building and such. There are always 2 that are within sight of each other. Let me phrase it. There's always has 2 other guards that is visible to that can see that one person. all going around the whole spire. So there's a decent amount there. Roll me perception.
42.
42, geez. There are various guards that are in windows and such that are also looking out. And they have various firearms and such. There are two that are specifically right at the front entrance to it, which is where Aidbold is currently walking. For traffic around, there is a few people walking by and stuff, but there isn't anyone lingering because it's cold out. People are only out to go to wherever they need to go. Except for those poor servants.
Nobody takes smoke breaks.
I will wait around the corner of the house or building, out of sight of the guards. And as Aidbald and I are walking, I'll let him know he needs help to just like type a letter into the bracer.
Alrighty, I hope he doesn't accidentally touch it. Alrighty, so you're gonna hide? Roll me a stealth check.
Oh, he hides.
36.
36. Alright. You'll see as Aidbold walks up to to the entrance, says something to to the peeps.
Dawn peasant.
And then after about a minute of them talking, the doors open and he steps in.
Just wait around the corner.
About 5 minutes go by. You guys talked for a little while. Thing. About 5 more minutes go by. Some people do walk in and out because it's not just it's a government building, so people do go in and out.
People go in and out of government buildings. When was it?
Building.
About another 10, so about total 20 minutes go by. So you three would arrive with A-Rod. You don't see him.
Yeah, you definitely.
So
I'll message.
yeah, you three.
You see me walking around like looking.
Yeah, you three along
You're
with
super
the
casual. Real casual.
along with the vampire hunters.
Tux, what are you
I don't need a roll.
doing? Don't be a freak. Yeah,
It's too
I
late.
message them and say,
Oh, who's a cutie patootie?
over here, the guy in the green. Wave at you guys.
Oh,
To your left.
I almost wave at you, but
my Syndiction be
casual.
linked with theirs as well. Would the Syndiction I have be linked with them as well?
No.
So I don't know
Yours is
where.
Nope. You do not. Right.
That's something I need to request.
Tell them
Guys,
the correct direction
this way.
and wave.
Wait, how do you
And
know?
I'll let them know Aidbald's been in there for about 20 minutes now, and he hasn't given a signal that he needs help yet.
mm,
There are guards all around the building in those windows. I'll give a rough estimate of how many guards I've seen.
you wanna get funny?
Not that I've noticed.
I look at you. I look back. I pull out someone's bag of holding, and I pull out a earbud. Here, use this. You'll be able to talk to us.
Dang.
I can't tell if Meredith would. I can't tell if Meredith would reject this.
I don't think she would. Like, sure, it was.
Did Meredith end up getting one for you guys from you guys as well?
We let her.
think-
I think Speaker let her borrow, let her borrow his for a while,
Oh, that was it.
but she never.
Dang, I wish I'd given it to her.
I mean, the problem is we got one once we got the Sussex, and by then she kind of split from the party.
Oh, there it is. I hate this. This is terrible timing, but I don't want to hold on to it. This is.
Well, his ashes.
Oberon. No. Oberon's kind of holding it. It's just all this stuff.
Thank you.
And hold on. Forgot about it. I'm sorry.
So this belonged to.
A friend.
Don't lose it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, placed in my. Oh, the speaking stone's usually.
So, the speaking stone from Aidbold is not one that you have in your ear.
An apple
It's
watch.
one that you would take out. It's like the one
Okay.
would be like a walkie-talkie.
Okay. Just,
I love the idea of just pulling out a rock. Hey,
You're right.
hey, it's a speaking stone. What does it look like?
It's a rock.
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah,
it's just
a
a
rock.
smooth rock. It's got like a rune on it.
A walkie-talkie
I
on
don't
it.
Hey, Drew walkie.
I almost imagine more of a kind of crystal kind of.
Hey, buddy.
I want it to be
It's
an
a
apple watch.
walkie-talkie.
Watch with a rock on it.
It's just like a
Hey, Bo.
big ass rock.
Calling Aidbold. Calling Aidbold.
Over.
Smolder.
How long has it been now?
About 25 minutes.
Should I
I
give
feel like I went take this
Abel
long.
a message and see if he's.
Likely for the best.
I would suggest that, yes.
I'm probably gonna need some cover because just don't draw any suspicion.
Maybe
in the
just don't
alleyway?
say his name out
We're in an
loud.
alleyway.
Guess I'll we'll conjure up
We're already really suspicious with like 10
Casting
people.
any spells will be suspicious.
Conjuring?
sending.
You have a speaking stone.
That's fair.
I mean, like, we in character,
Well,
we don't know that, but like,
You're saying just also just a little more discreet. And also, he will hear it.
Okay.
How do I word this?
Are you dead?
you alright?
You alright?
That's
So
one
it's,
word. Yeah,
it's 25 words.
Yeah,
Yep.
25 words.
his name was Abel.
We're outside. Waiting. How's the teleporter looking?
Going to Focade.
Blink.
Yes, that is a very good idea. Not. I don't think that part of it is really necessary, though. I know it's cut out. Talking sounds like he's talking.
He's
Okay.
in a conversation with someone, so
That was a very short 25 words.
Wise for all of us to just be
Yeah, I
standing
don't
here.
know who he's in.
Can't count while
how close to the
trying
market?
to figure out what he's saying in normal speaking.
Mhm.
How close is the market? Is kind of the market area from? Are there any shops there?
Yeah, let's go do some shopping so we're not
Back to
obviously
the
standing around.
What's that?
I hand back the bracer.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
There's a marketplace
For
right
my best
here.
friend,
You guys
Abel.
are currently, because Connor can see it so well. You guys are currently right
I've
here,
never seen a single map in this game.
and there's a market here. It's just a few blocks away.
I
I'd
know
say
one
we
of
go
the
to the
ones that were over
market.
here.
That'll put us in easy distance to come help if needed.
I guess.
I'll stay where I've been.
You can get a little bit farther away because we're probably drawing attention. Let's waddle this way, gang.
And he waddled away. Waddled.
To the very next day.
We should take a roundabout route out of sight of the tower.
About 2 minutes of you guys leaving. I've exited. Where are you all?
Turning around.
We gave up
Where
on
did they
me.
go to?
It would have gone to you. Would have been near south. Actually, no, because you're in communication with that, so that's what it would have been. It would have been messaged on your.
I
on thing.
I just
his
given
arm
it
thing.
back.
Oh,
He
you
just gave it back.
You
me.
gave it back.
You messaged me. Yeah, I respond where we are.
I'm glad you messaged someone.
Yeah.
In a competition that the competitor isn't competing.
One type of rivalry.
That's a Jack move.
That's a Jack
I
move.
can't wait for it to be like your competitiveness with soul.
Who can
By the
work her
way-
harder? I
While
will
we were in
sacrifice this
Astral
baby.
Plane, we found some. I should.
Tell me later.
Okay, I'll tell you later. I won't forget. All right.
To prove I'm the better soul man, I have a piece of soul in me. And I haven't given it back yet.
I've been busy. I haven't had time to pray.
Soul, please take yourself out of me.
Meet up.
He'll go meet up with you guys. Oh, you brought there's a lot of you here. Hi. Hey, Rod.
So,
Sorry, he wouldn't say hi. Ahoy.
so what's
Hello, hey, Rod.
so what's any luck?
The news.
It's Ben.
Of course.
I'll find.
It's Alpha.
What did it look like?
Go to Alpha.
I was looking for what was happening.
You look at the portal.
Oh, you were just looking at the portal. Oh,
Well,
okay, okay.
certain rooms on it that say Alphon, basically.
They do have it hidden so that it cannot be seen by normal eyes. Yeah.
It means
Which means the only safest way back is going to be through the portal as well.
Which means we need to get inside, take control of the other side, and have someone.
Leadline room.
Let's go. Let's go take a walk home, guys.
Yeah.
All right, and then we're in the room. So, as you were
Well,
saying,
as we're walking, do you not want to explain to me what you were trying to tell?
well, now since you asked, so while we were in the astral plane, we found this bug,
I found
scorpion. We, as a group, we found it.
Ran into it.
We sought it out on our adventure.
Yeah, thrown to it.
Huge ice blizzard storm, ice everywhere, slipping and sliding. But we mastered the land and ourselves to fight this beast who had,
Sure, overall, I got lost for like 5 rounds.
what was it called?
Primordial fire.
Primordial fire. Have you heard that before?
Yes.
Oh. Anyways,
Jack, is so weird.
Uh-huh.
Like one of the sources of our goddess's power.
I didn't know that, but yes.
You're losing soul points as we speak.
I'm new at this god thing,
How long have you been?
like months.
Fair enough.
If you count the 5 months.
Yeah. It's
It was like a
6
week.
months. A week, but also several years.
You did
That's
8.
true.
So you found primordial
So it's been
fire.
like-
and
Yes.
A year and a half.
And I'm about to give it back to Soul.
At least. About to.
So about the teleporter.
What?
The whole reason we're in this room.
Oh, we're on. This is on the way.
Oh, this is on the way.
Yeah. Yes.
Someone said, "Hey, we're here now." So I said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah,
So while that's happening,
Are you about to get kidnapped by your girlfriend?
Oh, Soul.
You need to find the most stereotypical romantic music that's like used for a comedy.
And the sea.
Is Anna doing that in the chair at the dinner date?
No.
On the circuit.
What's that classic like
You should just
sexy music? You know that song? The one that's like
About Chickalong?
no.
dreamy classical romantic.
I know.
air.
What happens if I start stereotypical
You should
romance
kiss
music?
a moment's
Top 20
years.
cheesy love songs. The first one is two dudes.
Is that the name?
No, it's two dudes. One song. Two dudes
No.
sitting 5 feet away because they're not gay.
What type of mood lighting would you like set?
Oh Lord.
Blue and purple.
Candleish? I don't know.
No,
Candleish.
that's back. That's like
Okay,
back
I'll
in
do the one called
extra plane.
Promise.
Oh.
I
Okay.
guess.
That's some promise colors.
What
Yeah,
promise
Yeah,
do you make?
what am I
bro?
promising?
I don't know.
What's happening?
Your eternal love.
Your
Your
code.
first date.
So what do you do? You're down below over there, and she was told to meet you there.
Wasn't told to dress up.
You take a shower yet?
What do you want in Ridley to tell her to dress up some, or
I'll dress up as Onda. That's what Ripley got me.
A 3-piece.
She forgot.
oh,
Toga. A ball gown.
what do you want her to have on for you?
A ball gown.
How fancy does Connor want Onda to look?
With ruffles on the shoulders.
I mean,
Yeah, he's gonna show up
I
in a
guess-
white beater and shorts.
whatever the equivalent of a nice suit is. Not like a crazy tux or anything. Like a nice suit.
Okay.
Mm.
And do you want her to have mentioned dressing up at all? Because I mean, all right. So
One outshiner too.
okay. So when she comes in, she'll be wearing like a fairly simple blue dress. Nothing super just like blue dress. As she kind of like first she pokes her head in, sees you, opens the door. Hey,
Hey. You look lovely.
thank you. You do too. I mean, you look handsome.
Thank
She kind of like does a little spin, and when you do, you tell that
That's kind
She's got the gun.
so the back of
She's always strapped.
she's
Heck yeah.
Nice.
I have my spear on me for sure.
He put a bow tie on the spear. It's just hovering by the chair.
It's the waiter.
I wasn't giving any details. I was told to dress up some and to meet you here.
Yes, well,
I'm totally not freaking out or anxious at all, so I should have
me
said that.
neither.
Wonderful. We're two adults who are calm and collected right now.
Yes. Shall we? I'll motion
Shall we?
towards, I guess, the elevator. Or have to go up to the balcony.
Sure. All right.
It's fine. At the end.
Yeah.
Out the window.
She starts walking that way, and she's wearing heels, and she is walking in them like she's never walked in them before. But she is successfully not twisting her ankles.
That was a really
She does
awkward
have to,
first
like-
date, and that was the first thing that happened.
She does have to like steady her. She does have to like steady herself a little bit,
I'm already feeling
and
this
she kind of like
thing
reaches
embarrassing.
out for help as she goes in there. She's like, "I thought these are gonna be a good idea. I feel like I'm about to break my ankles."
Swap shoes with her.
Put my foot on it, dude.
Just like onto the strap and like connect them and
You
just
have
like
big
roll
ass
it over her
ball feet.
shoulder. Oh, this elevator music now. So-
It's been a long time, especially for you. I think.
It's been a very
Isn't that awkward?
I also had some time to think while I was away, and
We should split up.
You should kill.
That's the homeless man down on the ground.
This guy who lives on the top part of the elevator.
He's just like
He snuck up in there.
not great words, but my time away made me realize how much I've begun to appreciate you. Would love to
I love. Appreciate the love real fast.
would love to continue what we started 5 months ago for you. And this is part of that, as I owed you a date. So
You did. I was really, really disappointed.
yeah,
Not gonna lie.
sorry.
I'm not. No. Oh shoot. I don't mean like disappointed in you. Like I was really looking forward again. I was disappointed
I
that we
understand.
didn't get to do it, but you're fine. I understand. I get it. Okay. Oh,
No, I
Gosh.
These two are made for each other.
I was also disappointed that that I couldn't get back soon. For many reasons. This being
one of them. The top one. The second one. The fifth one.
second. We'll go with
Second. I like that answer, even though it's probably not true. But it's fine.
the fate of the world kind of has to come first.
Yeah.
You understand.
Yeah.
Other than that,
Well, I've been doing lots of thinking too. I definitely didn't have any crying into pillow moments when I thought you were dead. Because the fate of the world, the world was going to. I was really scared. Man, this elevator is so slow.
Siren's at the bottom.
It's like when
slowing it
yeah.
down.
It's like
Someone that was on it before you guys had just pressed every button.
there always been romantic elevator music.
I don't know where that's coming from.
It's been Ripley.
The door is finally open. But I'm glad we're doing this. Yeah.
Jack's on the balcony hiding behind a bush.
Where am I going?
After me, I'll lead you
Yeah,
the way.
show me the room or the place.
Out here on the balcony.
Okay. It's at one of the rooms that has a balcony to it. As Peter there. Oh,
Set up a little bit here, some candles and such. Here, have a seat. Sit down.
I expected it to be cold. Oh,
Got some heating stones or whatever they are.
heating fabrics.
Yeah.
There.
We get it. We get it.
Yeah.
Read a book.
Read the Stormlight Archives.
That sounds like long.
Read 5 60-hour books.
Only one of them's over 60 hours. The others are on 50 hours.
Yeah.
I don't have time for that.
If you sped it up to 1.1.
You aren't even reading books.
Oh, we're
There's
listening.
time for that.
No. Anyways.
Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. I'll
Hold on.
sit down.
It's a little uncomfortable sitting
Oh, yeah. I noticed here.
here with
Carrying. Of course, I never go anywhere without my.
Puts it down on the table.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Been separated from him for far too long.
Your first love.
He's reason number 2. She's the number 3.
It's so sad. He had to be away from me for 5 months.
Uh-huh.
I can feel his pain. Days for you and him.
I, with Ripley's help, prepared us some food. Yes. Learned some cool recipes over in the astral plane.
They have recipes in the astral plane.
The first tree. Yeah.
The what?
It's like the first tree from the seed of Yggdrasil or something.
So
She's really old.
it's a.
Yeah. She's
Are you
like
sure that's a tree?
60 feet tall or something.
Slug monsters.
Heart
Jeez.
grub. She's like pulsating.
Me. I mean, I bet it's going to be
Oh, it's
delicious.
delicious. She made some of the best food I've ever had. I think I did it some justice. My first time.
I'm excited.
I'll take the first bite.
As it. Right there.
Tell me what you think.
Yes, I take some bread from as she eats it.
Can't be
Uh,
that
it's
scared of my cooking. Goodness.
It's just the mention of the thing that got her a little worried.
The part
You
got this
She doesn't. That's right. The mention of the thing got her a little worried. Yeah. But the food is actually pretty good. It's not nearly as good as, but it's still pretty good. And she's like, this is surprisingly good. This is very good. I like it. Thank you very much. You made this.
Surprisingly good, considering you made it.
I basically gave the recipe to Ripley and
Pretty
she helped
easy.
make it.
A recipe that
Thank
you
you
made
very
and got from a giant grub monster. It's pretty good.
She also.
There's more?
Yes. This is free.
Says, will you marry me?
It's code for my
Simon swapped it out while they were going by the elevator.
I think we've been cooped up in the tower a little bit, and hopefully soon I could.
Ready to take a girl on a trip?
Save the world.
I'll find.
Let's go right now. You have a week off.
You ever seen a
She's
broken
going
realm
to
before?
Lean forward and give you a kiss on the cheek.
Oh,
Or Art of the Kissing Stage. Practically third base.
how red
Thank
does
you.
he turn?
I would be happy
It's a
to.
green lizard folk.
Black.
Yeah, he's green.
I'm sorry.
Racist.
I'm thinking of grits.
Thank you for everything. This is really nice.
Absolutely. We'll talk for a while.
Again, enjoy evening out in the cold, but it's not actually cold. Heck yeah.
Would you
Got that nice warmth to it. Like,
Personally, that is like my favorite thing is when it's like freezing cold, but you're in a
Uh-huh.
warm area.
yes, I
It's
freaking
the best.
love it so much.
Welcome back.
With the lights from the city in the distance.
They made passionate love to each other while you were
You
gone.
used to get us chumps walking back.
And what's perfect at this time is as you guys start eating, there is the sunset. And
And
as
the warning,
the
the
sun
sirens go off.
sets,
The air raid.
you will be greeted with the lit up city night. As you guys enjoy your dinner. So, with them having a nice little time, you guys having before you needing to put a plan together to be able to go through the teleporter, do what you need to do, and figure out how to get back without being scattered, some of you left behind, or making an enemy of Sussex. We're gonna end the session there. So you guys can figure out for next week.
So, my initial plan is see if we can tweak the opposite end of the teleportation circle to go to Seg. So we get through, tweak it, beat up everybody there. That isn't a good guy, and then everyone teleports to Seg.
Don't you have to have the one at Seg have the connecting rune as well?
That's something we could figure out with Abel.
What I'll tell you is, yes, they have to have a connection there. So if you were to do that, then it would need to be set up on the other end.
Yeah, but 8-Ball was got to study the circle for some point of
He
time.
studied the circle on. Well,
Yeah,
it does have the connection rune there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He
Yeah.
recreates
That's
the
the
connection
IP
rune there,
address.
and we edit the rune on that side to get them to connect.
How long will it
I'm
take us
in.
to read?
I don't know, but that's our best bet. Otherwise, we have to come back through to Sussex, which would be a lot more obvious.
Ooh, that's a good idea. If it,
That's
Feasible.
not bad. That's not.
hey, it sounds
bad
feasible
idea.
then.
And I can try my best at it. It's my best skill now.
This guy's.
Oh, I'm terrible at that
This
stuff.
guy's terrible.
Yeah.
All right. So, favorite moment, favorite NPC. What do you think's gonna happen next? We'll start with the
Lover boy.
lover boy.
Boy.
Right.
I'd love a
That
boy.
was
Yeah.
sweet. I really like that.
We got one last
It
thing
is-
of happiness.
So fun bouncing awkwardness off of it.
That's all I have.
He's so good at it.
This one wasn't bad, but man, some of your other awkwardness.
I tried to.
They
to
hurt.
be a little less awkward.
Oh,
Yeah, I was trying to be a little less, but I was really enjoying having to like accidentally say something that could be taken as offensive or something like that.
it was
But she's
super
just
sweet.
trying to be sweet.
I liked. Never mind. I'll keep that to myself.
Alright,
I like the kissing.
Moment. I mean, it's hard to beat just Jack's stupid little competition he kept doing all night. As soon as you found out he was like the soul and that he was with 8-Ball, sent by 8-Ball, you're like,
Yep.
I was sent by 8-Ball.
I'm
That was great. But also cooking my first recipe.
Yeah.
for-
yeah.
for my date night.
Yeah, what, like, it was like an 18, something like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty good for someone like you.
Someone like you.
No,
Is it because I'm black?
no, it's not because you're black.
Why can't you say it like that? Why'd you say it like that?
That's just how I say it.
Soul food is amazing.
Yeah. She saw you like the greasiest recipes.
It's like a burger that's literally has grease poured over
That's
top
what
of
the
it.
freaking tree eats all the time. That's why she's so bold.
She caught you corn juice.
Orange juice.
You introduced it to him. No, I didn't. Yes, you did.
Oh, man.
I'm pretty sure we went to like
Jasmine?
yeah, we were like
Orange juice is a thing.
no. It's like we went to the Gertrude's or whatever. Go ahead.
We went to Gert.
I think no one's saying Nathan's finished
You
right.
know, Gert's hard.
Back in his bottle.
I can see him. I see him.
I love Gert.
What was her name?
Grit.
Go ahead. I'm pretty sure we went to Go ahead, and like somebody asked what was the drink special or whatever, and she said corn juice. And we were like, what the fuck? It's a
Oh,
whiskey.
wait,
No!
I think it came from popcorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just like corn beer.
That's fermented corn.
Corn juice, and then yeah.
So now we have had at least one NPC drink a bottle of corn juice with a stick of butter on the side.
Oh, that sounds
I did.
awesome.
I did the butter.
He didn't do the butter.
It's warmed for your enjoyment.
Butter doesn't exist.
Lightly
now.
salted. Lightly salted.
We traded rat sphincters for butter.
You dip the butter in there so it melts a little bit.
We're good.
NPC.
Yeah, who's you? Who?
Oh my gosh.
God.
Ripley helped me out. She cool.
And she's a
Obviously
G.
Leslie, my date, my girl, best girl. She's not gonna betray me, right?
No, her name's not Maddie. I
She
didn't
betrayed
mean
us.
to do
Yes,
that.
hilarious.
I was trying
It's a
not to
Character
laugh.
from a show that sucks.
Pain.
That's also an enforcer. that also gets with the leader of a city.
Oh man, I've seen some bit.
It's just really funny
I
that
didn't mean to do that. It was just like
A
last
very
night
similar
when I was going to bed.
wait, and she is betraying too.
I was
It's
going.
everything.
I've seen clips.
I was just going through like thinking of stuff to do for the game. I was like, what do I want her name to be?
You hit like,
Maddie.
you hit like every like check mark with this character being a similarity. I know it's so. It just the chances are it's crazy.
Maybe I was being subconsciously influenced by it.
Both enforcers.
What's happening
Yeah,
there?
they're even cold enforcers. That was something that was set up even before
So-
Arcane Season 1 came out.
So, what's happening next?
Yeah, what you got?
I mean, we're all gonna die.
Right.
I haven't been
Match.
saying that enough recently.
Match.
Let's say it more. We're all gonna die.
including Leslie.
I didn't even pull out my honeydews.
We all.
It's always we.
Gotta let her
Um,
have some fun. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think Speaker's idea seems good. I don't know if we're gonna be able to even complete the first part of sneaking over there effectively.
I
I'm
think
at-
that's legit the hardest part.
I'm
of
at
the plan.
-2, baby.
Yeah.
With now with stealth,
They're all a good
disguise.
song play. This was the song
Oh,
for
I'm
the
slightly
fall
better.
years and
I have good
Alpine. It looked
charisma.
like you guys
I have
were
no
going
points
there.
in it.
I have
My
no points in it
disguise is
either.
not bad. I also have no points.
Because you have a monster charisma stat now.
At 10.
It went up by 4 this session.
Wait, why did it go by 4?
Because I gave him my headband of charisma.
Holy mother!
Dang.
He has the base bonus of 10.
Wow.
Oh, you're supposed to put item bonus there so that.
It counts as a permanent bonus once you wear it for 24 hours.
He might not wear it for 24 hours.
And there are things that can dispel stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
It means his AC went up by 4 as well.
Dude, you got more hands.
My AC would have gone up
Yeah, I
too.
did.
Well, but he
Did-
gets to
did
double
she
dip
know
into
that?
it.
My
You know,
it
I
should've
double,
gone up.
I dip in it so much.
So did he.
What do you
Yeah.
think happened next?
I
You think
mean,
the plan's gonna go well?
no. I think the first hurdle, getting past the guards at the portal the circle is just gonna go terribly.
Mhm.
We're gonna have to beat up some people to even get through, and then everyone's gonna be alerted. And
Everyone in this
stuff's gonna
group
go
has a
bad
good
in the
charisma.
city, and
If
and
we,
then Speaker's plan is gonna go great, and we're gonna end up in Seg. But then they're gonna be like, "Oh, you can't go back to the city because they know and they hate you even more than before."
They know.
I don't know, something like that.
Same.
Favorite moment. I'm gonna go with Maddie's reveal. I knew I didn't trust her.
I mean, sorry to trust like anyone.
did we get
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know she existed till like 5 minutes before.
I know.
I'm not gonna
When-
lie.
when-
The moment she started talking, I was like, she's gonna be the freaking spindly arm bitch, isn't she?
The first thing she said was,
Don't
"Don't,
kill
please
me.
don't."
Yeah, the moment that those words are coming out, it's like, oh, she's
Yeah, I
revealing
think
something
everyone was like,
terrible.
"Oh, really? Okay."
Her arm's gonna split in half.
I didn't guess.
I didn't guess that specifically. I
Yeah.
was like, oh, who is this gonna be?
Yeah, I was thinking like, do I want to have her like talk to them a little bit before? And I'm like, nah.
Please don't kill me.
She's just
Which
She's
is
just
like,
going to be
Immediately, like,
honest.
pull our weapons out.
it's me.
When I found out that she existed, I was like, that's kind of convenient.
Yeah.
And now that the cult is invading the city, I'm like, I don't trust her.
yeah. And I honestly thought with her and this character being introduced that. And with the cold stuff going on, I felt like you guys were gonna just like pretty much right away be like, yeah, she's a bad guy. Didn't see a reason in it to.
I mean, if
And
Ralph
anything-
Carson likes her, we're not gonna like her.
But that was,
I
that was
like Ralph
definitely a unexpected
Thank you.
plot twist of her being like, don't
Swore
kill
up and down
me.
he wouldn't be
I
king.
love Havergate.
Yeah.
And we're like,
Freaking lying.
do you?
He basically did. He said he'd give up power once it needed, and then
Yeah,
appointed himself king,
it doesn't happen
But
yet.
swore he wasn't king.
which is the exact same thing that Palpatine did.
Favorite
He's
NPC, I'm gonna say
affiliated.
Leslie. What do I think's gonna happen next? I think Cyrus will. I think Cyrus is gonna put
On the
Skylar
bottom, Chubby.
and the vampire hunters in touch with each other so they can work on dealing with cultists while we're gone. And I think Speaker's idea is going to work out. And we're going to sneak in there by pretending to be nobodies, but nobodies that they're interested in. And then we're going to...
It's me, Dave. I really be close friends with that Jack guy from the Vice Masters.
Yeah.
And we're
You're gonna
going
let us in,
He
right?
would hate if we went missing.
You let us in, right? We gotta go see our friends.
Laying on so thick.
I think our
Oh, I
best
miss my
bet-
buddies.
I would-
Whoa, it's so clean. Everyone's just had their freaking
I
character.
want to
sheet
remake
visible all
my
the time.
combat page, but
Yours actually isn't that old.
I mean, ask Nathan
It's
to print
not
the
as old
actual
as
one off
everyone
for you
else,
when he prints
but-
the other sheet tomorrow.
I'm too lazy.
Definitely in the combat areas. About to wear through.
You done?
Yep.
My favorite moment. I'm gonna have to go with Jack's secret rivalry with
Secret.
Andrew's new character. Yeah, it's secret to him.
Super secret.
It's just I don't know. It's just the silly Jack that I remember. It's always fun to see. Favorite NPC. I am gonna give it to Evil Lady, whose name escapes me.
Madeline.
Yeah, Madeline.
Childish.
Not Madeline.
That-
Whatever.
That's
her
what-
name is.
Madison
Madison.
or her other name,
Chandish.
Cordova.
Whatever.
Chodova.
I'm gonna give it to her. Because like
Cho'Gath.
it's really easy to see where she's coming from, especially considering there are some very stark parallels with Speaker with what he just did as well. So he doesn't completely blame her. He really does understand where she's coming from, but he does think she basically gave up, and she's willing to do terrible things to those people outside of what she believes is her people in order to protect her people, which, while understandable, is still wrong.
Yeah.
Like, the main reason that I ended up taking the deal and that I felt like Speaker was willing to take the deal is because the deal was based entirely on him. It affected, effectively, no one else. And that's always kind of been something he's willing to throw away. For better or
There's
worse.
no one that loves.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't affect anyone else.
Like he understands that. I understand that. But it's like when you're the type of person that is willing to make those sacrifices,
And he
you
didn't
just
even
care about
know.
them.
No one negotiates with the negotiator.
I even said he's too scared of the guy taking the deal away. Like he doesn't know what else to do.
After what?
Bro, his name is the negotiator.
I'm aware.
He's not gonna just
At least
yank
throw one or two
away.
pitches out there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought about adding a couple things on, and I just was like,
That's for a year.
I think Speaker's too scared. So,
10 years. You gotta go high and then be in the middle.
Something they would have given you that I forgot to do is a written
contract.
document.
Okay. I've already got that in my inventory, so
It's a new one.
yeah.
That other one, you can
Disappeared.
hold on to it if you want.
Yeah,
It's a reminder.
sure.
It sounds
Um,
like if your life is tied to his, then and if you die, then he dies too.
Maybe.
That's what it sounds.
That wouldn't be the case.
Yeah,
The
I don't
first
feel
thing
like
what
he
it
would-
be is there would be a connection between them that other demons may be able to exploit and
Yeah.
like that.
As for what's going to happen next, like I've said before, I think the most difficult part of this plan is the first part, because we suck at stealth and disguise, except for like him and sort of him over there. I'm
He's
I'm-
great. This guy's off charisma.
Yeah, I'm decent at stealth now.
His micro is
Yeah, your charisma's just
It's
monstrous.
10. Like that's not bad.
Not bad.
You could put one
Paladins
point
for sure
and use
get it,
magic
right?
device, and you'd be like almost as good as me. Okay, not that good. I've skill focus in it, but so I think if we can get past that hurdle, we'll do pretty good. Whether we can get it to connect to Seg, I'm not certain. We'll have to find out. But I'm hoping we get to do that, and I get to bonk some people with my stick.
So
'cause
to
I'm
know
excited
that
to do bonk.
it does take time.
Yes.
You guys are gonna have to buy yourself like
Yeah, we'll slaughter.
like
We'll
depends
slaughter
on
everybody
rules.
within a mile
It
radius.
could be 5 to 10 minutes.
My hope is we can get there and we can take out whoever is guarding them fast enough that they don't get word out. That's my hope. And I'm picking some. I got some feat
We're
combinations
really
ready
good
to
at
mess with
AOE
them.
now.
But
I said we're not really good at AOE anymore.
I can still lightning bolt.
In
Clarify
line.
it,
Yeah,
something.
line.
Yeah.
You guys all line up.
Oh,
Favorite, favorite it's honestly got to be just Jack trying to instigate. Like, I'm better. I'm not looking to. Like,
Yeah.
Just
Makes it even
oh yeah, that makes it way
I'm
funnier.
happy that you're a straight man for this.
You don't want him to be gay?
No.
straight man to his gay.
it's just the fact that it's like
Jack and gay.
you're just
confirmed.
trying to pick. Like, come on, why aren't you reacting?
Oh, he's very happy with how you're.
Yeah.
Well, it's also just also the fact that it's
Easy.
just seeing how much Oberon's death has just shredded.
Mhm.
Because seeing seeing Meredith and honestly Victor just kind of getting into the worst parts of themselves. I bet Meredith was ready to literally go and kill someone.
Yeah.
Try, at least.
Yeah.
Good luck.
As Oberon's player, it's like, no, stop. This is not what he would want, but I can't say that.
Yeah, like I said earlier, unfortunately, everyone in this group are warriors that wouldn't let someone like that, or wouldn't talk someone down like that.
Well, the thing is, I don't have an issue with removing the threat. The issue is knowing the consequences of it. Favorite NPC? I gotta give it to Abel. Just him being willing to go that far and basically risking his own neck to.
He's a warrior of Seg. He is literally the only original warrior of Seg left.
Watermelon boy, here to the last.
Heidi's still alive.
She's still got breath in the days.
What's gonna happen
Ghost.
next?
He's not dead.
I think we're gonna get to the teleportation room. Do relatively well, and somebody's gonna fumble a roll, and the entire thing just goes. goes.
I'm
Jack doesn't
casual.
fail those.
I don't trust
Oh,
the honey
totally.
dice.
I do. I trust it
The
complicitly.
honey dice makes things worse and then barely
Complicitly?
saves
Yes,
you.
I'll live,
Implicitly?
but it's gonna make it so. It's gonna make it
Wait,
right.
did you say I trusted
No,
explicit?
he said complicitly.
Complicitly.
You wanna have the word said?
I'm pretty.
Implicitly.
If anyone's gonna, I think I'm gonna.
Complicitly means is
I'm gonna-
completely different. It's
If
like
anyone's gonna flop
being
the dice roll,
compliant.
it's
Yeah.
gonna be me. 'Cause
Oh yeah,
I'm not this.
implicitly.
I didn't really build a talker. I built more of a healer.
And that's fine.
Yeah, charisma. You're
You don't
fine.
have to talk.
Got the Riz.
Yeah, more charisma than the
Charisma.
speaker doesn't.
The charisma, I mean. Yeah, there's no such thing as charisma. There's only charisma.
No.
Unfortunately, just hearing that word, it just makes me think of Riz. I can't stop it.
It's tainted.
I've heard the word too many times.
Here's
My favorite moment is yes, Jack's competitiveness. It is hilarious. that you're probably an actual warrior from Seg. Came over here also a follower of Soul. It just
Probably been it's
sparked all of Jack's competitiveness.
He's like, I have to prove I'm better.
Hey,
All right, spar right now.
hey,
He didn't say he was a straight warrior, otherwise Jack would want to spar.
Super unfair.
hey,
You have a mythic here.
And he's primarily destroying undead, so you would hit him and do like
I mean, also
200
be
damage.
sparring. I wouldn't try to kill him.
200 non-lethal
Yeah,
damage.
somehow he does con damage too, so just wipe my character out. Well, time to go for the gunslinger.
Also, the whole interaction with you and woman was very, very sweet. I liked the way the awkwardness was played off. It was the right amount of awkwardness to make it just kind of sweet. I liked it. I really like this session. It is probably the last nice one we'll have. It's before post game.
see.
And it was very nice.
I really liked it.
Super cool seeing A-Rod again.
You being able to be with your friend,
Your
your
friend,
friends
yeah.
there, being able to interact with each of them, you picking yourself up and having that moment with God stuff, and
It's
then
bittersweet for me.
with Leslie there.
I was wondering if the god stuff would ever come back. I was
It's-
suspicious.
And
Speaker
He's just been in the
coming,
astral plane. for
becoming
so many-
it, going into his cocoon and
many
forming
seconds.
into a new thing. Jack
Just
being
getting
with
super ripped out
A-Rod
of nowhere.
again.
just being able
Score
to
went from 8 to 20.
be his normal silly self.
Yeah, it's basically
He very much enjoys being
He's
able
like
to be
can't
silly
fly
again.
anymore because you're so low.
A little
No, my
bit.
wings are ripped now.
And
The arm went out now.
we're gonna freaking ace this.
I believe.
The hard part, is funnily enough, is
Fighting
just getting in.
slightly
We'll,
worse.
we'll massacre everyone super easy. Feel bad a little bit, but
So-
whatever.
I will just give you a little bit. GM, be prepared. You guys are going into a place where the hostages are being used as insurance.
Yep. I'm gonna need 15
So we need to bring an
swords.
agent and then start the
Victor.
insurance agent.
I want to do this tomorrow
I mean, yeah.
because I want to prepare different spells, knowing what we're getting into.
I mean, I
now.
think waiting is fine.
You could just do it early in the morning.
I
You're
need
still
Victor.
at nighttime technically.
I need Victor to
Do it in
source
the
me
AM.
15 swords. The bigger, the better.
Cyrus
Oh.
still needs to talk to
Why?
Skylar and
Why would he have 15 random
pray
swords?
to
I don't know.
hopefully get rid of his curse.
Just source me. Wait, you have a curse?
Yeah.
Or remove his curse?
I also need to recharge my spells after
I
healing.
still have a
Curse.
freaking rogue
-2 to
thing.
all
Oh,
my
that.
saves.
Oh yeah, you still have the road card. Nothing's happened yet.
I'm terrified.
I will say, effects of that have begun.
You're being hunted.
Have begun.
Yep.
Wait,
You
No.
haven't noticed it.
I'm curious if we come to blows.
All right.
let's in stream.
Your sheet.
I
Extremely.
Oh,
And this
no.
are we back up to 3? This is yeah. These batteries are screwed.